Hello, hello. Very good evening to everyone. Hopefully, everyone's Wednesday is going well. Hello, Debbie. Now, time to see. Hopefully, this thing is working. Today's Wednesday? Yes, today's Wednesday. Hello, Chill. Hello, Y6. Oh, Y6 with the rare redeem do my daily is amazing. You have no points today. Rip, Stevie has no points. As usual, my social stream ninja is being kind of dumb. The hell? Okay, it's sending messages now. Hello, Hiroshi. And Monday, 50 streams straight. Let's go. Alright, so Debbie with the Do My Dailies as well as the codes from everyone else. Give me a moment. Make sure that YouTube is working properly. Because I don't know why, but it's the social stream ninja is always damn slow on when relaying YouTube's shit. Alright, let's see. Abby with the code redeem. Very nice. Okay, yeah, so social stream ninja is now showing that shit. Finally. Hello, hello everyone. So how is everyone doing today? Abby, here's your code. Let me see, who else? Abby, Remy, JW looking, AFK and grind math. Good luck, JW. So I'm guessing tomorrow is your math. Yes, wait, today was your chem, right? Chill. Ben Stebby. Lol. Okay, here you go, Chill. Easy Monday. Damn. 155 streams straight from GW. Insane. Thank you for the water. Not tomorrow. Yesterday was kind of math on 8th. GG. Registration form for account review open? No, not yet. We are still going through the list. It will be open around mid to late June. You just met me for 50 days. That means you watch me every day. Aw, thank you, Monday. Appreciate your support. Alright. I didn't miss anyone else, right? Remy, Abby, and Chill. Yep, okay, that's all. Weird. The events... It's not showing, so that's why it's just weird. Oh, Allison and Stebby with another code redeem. Okay, nice. Here you go. And here you go. Just caught a big ass lizard. Actual lizard. Flaw with the rare code redeem. Damn. And 20 stream streak. Let's go. Flaw is rebuilding his stream streak. Unfortunate that somehow the streak got bricked. There you go. Actual lizard. Damn. You almost lost your 192 streak on Grandpa 2 days ago. Twitch being weird, huh? No airstrikes for collab. Stabby not interested in pulling for Lucy, just getting Rebecca and Gigi. Alright, let's go to Frostlands and clear these stuff. 23. 23 is not enough, right? It's not like the soft pity is just 20. Why is my stream elements sleeping? Hello, stream elements, wake up. Forgot to redeem the code you got yesterday. Thank you for the code, no problem. Okay, let's go. Time to do our daily tested heal. How many airstrikes per code? It is 30 airstrikes per code. Five codes, 5 left to go. Let's go. Is it expiring soon? Not really. If I remember correctly, those codes only expire around November. Still, it's a good idea to claim them earlier, so that you don't leave them there and then you forget about it. Interesting, why did they spawn me back all the way there? Pew. Give me this one, give me this one, give me that one, give me everything. I might as well give me the heavy. Of course you would be here. Why wouldn't you, Lady of the Freaking Sea? Everywhere is Lady of the Sea now. How annoying. Lady and Scar, annoying, actually annoying. Okay, and that is weekly done. Very nice. Another 160 strikes. We do our dailies, and then I think we can just head to Mahto's account. Oh, hang on, I need to respond to a Discord message. Matrix is in 4 days. Yeah, I still haven't practiced my freaking my freaking shit for Matrix. Oh well. How was my day? Considering I was busy AFKing. Yes, I was actually just video editing, and I was trying out a new way of, well, trying to do, because for Sina's account, right, it's mostly an account showcase, so I'm trying out a new format to just showcase account. And I'm not too sure how that's gonna go, but I'm just trying something, some new shit. 4 days plus 11, because they have the grace period. Yeah, it's actually 4 days plus 7, 1 week. It's just that I still haven't practiced my 5 liberation for end state matrix, and it's almost ending. No, fucking shit, man. I want to practice, but I don't have the time to practice. God damn it. So brick. Actually, so brick. And why is your day going meh meh? And Rose forgot the tea bag. GG. How are you, Rose? 5 liberation for who? I'm Denia Chisa. 5 liberation. Crawling your way back to 50k so I can help you. Yes. Suffer, yes. Update next Monday, yeah. This time around update is on Monday, which is very, very special. So don't forget, Monday is the update, not Thursday as per usual. Anyways, we are done with our dailies. So let's move on to Mahto's account. You need tea. Rose needs tea. Rose is hallucinating without her tea. Oh no. Rose, not like this. Or in terms of cyberpunk terms, Rose might be undergoing cyber psychosis. Hello, Diddy. Every day a new spelling for me, huh? Interesting. GG, Rose forgot the tea bag again. Rose drinking water today. Yeah, Rose is just drinking water. Okay, Mahto, I'll be logging into your account. What's your account details? Please, thank. Having a cursed account or just chill? GG. Anyways, while Mahto sends me his account details, let us prepare the things we need. Alright. We need to make prediction. Start prediction. What rating will this account get? Alright. Predictions up. It's time to guess. Rose drank 10 monsters. Why is Abby sending me? Bro. Abby, I didn't know you were Mahto. Let you know if there's a GN. Alright. Let's get right in. Thank you for the water. One day a good GN will show up. I don't think so. Silently review GN and at end says Rose, you missed GN. GG. GG, I be GG. Some delay. There's always some delay in the stream, right? So now we can't exactly do anything about it. Alright, anyways. Hello Rovers and welcome back to episode 3, season 2, episode 3 of Workout Review. Today we have an account that we have reviewed some time ago, and it's mahto's account. Last I remember, mahto's account was actually kind of bricked. So maybe the scores will be better this time around. We shall see. But first and foremost, new rating means new. New rating means new way to go about doing this, and therefore, let's look at star paths. 422 days. It's been a year already. Okay. So, no points for star path. Not over 700 days, but that's fine. It's not an important point. Let's see. How many resonators do you have? 30 resonators. Not a lot, but I do see some pretty strong resonators. So maybe, and just maybe, this account has a shot. Created on July. Okay. Then let's see. Achievements. 779. 779 achievement means... Oh. Do you guys see this? 779 achievement. 780 for 1 point. And he has 779. 0 points for achievement. GG. 1 off. Actually 1 off. Oh boy. Well, let's take a look at how much for 900 achievements. 2 points. Now let's take a look at end state matrix. Get wrecked. Okay, an attempt was made in end state matrix with 1 team over 5k points. We see this team that is synergistic, so technically you have 2 ongoing teams. But I don't think we'll be giving you any bonus points for teams for 5k because you don't have 5k. So this is just 2 teams, technically 3 teams. Iffy. This doesn't look like quick swap and bricked. But I mean, you do have 5 teams. And so they technically work. Well, at least 4 teams technically work. This one, however, interestingly, you did not use Hiyuki. Why? Hello, Mushroom. Interesting choice to not use Hiyuki. Okay, anyways, you for how we calculate is bonus points is above 5k, right? But you don't even have any teams above 6. So that means this is just I guess just 5 points in terms of teams only. Alright, let's go right into the echoes and see how it goes from here. I must. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. IMF with below 2k is kind of bricked. Energy. Energy's perfectly fine with wheelchair. Crit rate is there. Crit damage is missing a little bit. I think it's missing 1 roll. Liberation is very low. Ever bright Polestar. S2E3 level 10, everything okay, at least that is level 10. 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, holy low rolls. Yeah, I do think you just want to reroll Imer's entire set with everything just low rolling. Kinda does suck. Let's see how many tuners you have. 1.7k with some bit of tubes, so it's not entirely bricked. Are you going to season 1 scoring for this one? Nah. We'll do season 2 means season 2 scoring. Okay, so what this means is for you have a lot more to work on, right? Especially since number 1, you have IMF signature, and so you should be going 1 attack 1 fusion, which means you can change out one of these for attack percentage roll, like 3 cost attack percentage. And then after that, you could like reroll this one, double lowest roll. This is very hopeful. You should have stopped here already. See 1 roll here, missing. Throw away this echo. Honestly, not very worth. This one, I guess you can keep for now until you work on this, as well as I'm guessing this one. This one has a flat attack, so it's slight bit better than this one. Gonna go walk your doggo. Alright, you have a good walk, Sina. With signature 1 attack 1 fusion better? Yes, with signature 1 attack 1 fusion better, especially for S2E1. Or this one has your attack roll, so you don't want to change this out just yet. And then after that, after you rework on this two, I guess you can start looking at maybe this one, and maybe this one, and maybe this one after that, if you want to fix your so-called low rolls. Or if you're saving up your tuners for other DPSs as well, then this would be more like a functional IMF after that already. So right now, IMF is just functional, well, almost functional. A bunch of bunch of low rolling crit damages, so it's like almost as good as missing one entire crit damage stat roll over here. If Dania attack will perform better, yeah, if Dania attack will perform even better. Base alone attack is much better than, well, attack is slight bit better than double element in base, like in rupture. But then when you have Dania, attack and element is way better. Is Lucilla worth pulling? You wanna free Linne for if you're pulling Lucilla for Yuki, yes. So anyways, this is brick Dimeth. Missing the attack, missing the crit damage. -1 for Imeth. Missing 1 attack to 2k. Missing 10% crit damage to 270%. Alright, on to Linne. Linne 2.1k attack, okay. Energy 1 to 9.2, so that's fine. Crit rate, little bit crit fish, crit damage, probably low rolling again. Basic of 28.9, that's a lot of resonance skill. Phasic homogenizer, alright, S0, phasic homogenizer, level 10 everything. Honestly, with you using Linne as a sub DPS, should use static mist instead. So this is much better choice for sub DPS. This is for main DPS pistol enjoyers. So let's say if you're pulling for the collab characters, one of them will be able to use this. This one is better for Linne, since you'll be using Linne to buff Imeth. Okay, so 4, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, well, 4, 5, and 4, 5. So I mean, Linne is pretty much there already in terms of her abilities to sustain her energy. I guess the crits are like, if you want to min-max a bit more, for example, getting crit rate over here and getting crit damage over here, but it's not your priority given how everything's low rolling on Imeth, and so therefore Imeth should be your priority to min-max. And let's say that you do equip Static Mist on Linne, then you want to change this to crit damage, unless when you're using Static Mist and the crit rate still looks kind of brick, like at around 60-ish%, maybe you want to stick to crit rate still. Linne has better stats than Imeth. Ironically, right? Ironically. But yeah, so Linne... Yes. Functional Linne. On to Mornier. Mornier with more than enough energy. Hang on, wait, is she on field? Okay, she's not on field. Alright, so Mornier not on field, 258 energy, that's more than enough. On field, she will be 278, that's perfectly fine. Crit rate, if you want to min-max, you could go for 1.8% more crit so that she can guarantee her crits. But that's not too important. Discord R2, S0, level 10, almost everything, that's very, very extravagant. Alright. Healing bonus that works. Defense, I would prefer defense, but You already have something that works here, so you don't really need to change. 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 2-5. Your morning has 277 energy with no signature. Is it okay? 260 is already enough, right? So you having 277 is perfectly fine. Morning, you just make sure that she has 260 energy. That's it, and you do have it. So good enough. So yeah, functional morning. Don't change it unless you can afford to, which I don't think you will be able to for now. So just leave this. If it's not broke, don't change anything. At least not for now. You won't be able to afford it. Yeah, with 4 cost defense, you can get 3k plus defense. But you see, right, considering how the iMurph is kind of bricked, then it makes no sense for them to focus on changing out a defense, a healing bonus to a defense 4 cost that doesn't really contribute much to, to the team. It would be much better for them to actually min-max iMurph stats. It's just not cost effective. Alright, on to Frolova. Frolova, she is on field. So off field is 67.3 crit rate, fucking brain rot, 2.5k attack, okay. Crit damage to it 4.6. I think this might be on field stats. Oh, but she doesn't have any buff. Okay. No buff. Well, swap away just to be sure. Okay, well, the crit damage pretty nice. And then I guess the attack is pretty nice. Unless this is one attack, then it's kind of brick. Let's see. Resonance skill of 15.8, okay. Yeah. It's still one attack, one havoc. Crit rate isn't real. No, crit rate is just brain rot. The attack is just brain rot. S0R1. Level 10 all skills, okay. We don't count the liberation. 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 1-5. Well, did Frolova change anything? I actually don't quite remember because I think this Frolova it still kind of looks brick with this attack percentage here. Anyways, liberation doesn't work on Frolova. You do want resonance skill instead and attack percentage. Flat attack, you don't want liberation. Liberation only affects curtain call and nothing else, and that's why you only want skill, attack, and flat attack on top of the double crit. In terms of priority, attack percentage first and flat attack, and then resonance skill. How much crit does Frolova need? You have 80. 80 on field or 80 off field. There's the difference. But honestly, I think with 70-ish off field, you would be already pretty good with 90 on field. And you have 80 off field, that's just guaranteed crits when you have her on field. So in terms of Rolova, definitely change this 1-5. This liberation is not working for you. Only thing you have going for here is the 21% crit damage. And therefore, change this one out. Maybe transducer this if you're feeling very lucky. Otherwise, you have to rework on this one. This one, don't really need to change it. Unless you want to min-max for the last attack percentage stat. This one, definitely change out the attack percentage to half bulk. This one, I guess not really. This one, probably not really, unless you want to aim for more min-max stats. On field 98 something, then it's very good already, right? Unless you want to guarantee your crits every time, so you don't have to worry about missing a crit. Then maybe that's where you want to push 80 off field. It's up to you. But for me, I think it's good enough already when you already have like 98 on field. Also, the reason why you want to go double Havoc on Frolova is because of this 120% attack increase. That 30% attack is going to be not as effective with this much attack increase on Frolova. And that's why you want to go double Havoc. When does Frolova miss crits? Everywhere. Scarlet Cobra, Hecate hits if you're unlucky, or if your crit rate is abysmal. What do you mean where? Oh, and when? If you're unlucky like me, you're gonna miss crits somewhere, some way, somehow, even with a 1% crit. Do I notice? No. But I can feel a point difference, especially in Matrix. That's the difference. Hello Kanarin, how are you today? Alright, on to... wait, well, I guess in terms of stats, you do have her kind of there already. I'll just give this a 4 points for Lova and -1 just for the attack 3 cost. Alright, Cantarella, 2.4k attack. A lot. 147.2. Energy, a lot. Crit rate. Brain rot again. Crit damage, low. I'm guessing this is Cosmic Ripples Cantarella. Basic of 25.9. Yes, it is Cosmic Ripples. S0 Cosmic Ripples. Level 10 all skills. You're hungry, so you eat more food after 1 hour. Damn. Enjoy your food later. How am I? Same old, I guess. Like video editing, then dinner, then shower, then here I am. Hard at work, always. Hello Hippo, how are you doing today? What's this? 3, 5, 4, 5, 3, 5, 5, 5, and 3, 5. So other than this one amazing 5-5 piece, this one's all low rolling. This one's, well, this one's 5. 4, 5, and 4, 5 as well, but all low rolling again. GG. This one's missing crit damage, and this one's missing crit damage as well. And that's why your Frolova's missing so many things, because of the missing crit damages. GG. Well, it's up to you if you want to min-max Frolova. I'm assuming you don't ever intend on getting her signature, so that means you won't need that much energy. Mahto, are you here? Are you still listening in? Mahto, are you gonna get Not Rolova. Canter. Are you gonna get Cantarella's signature? What the hell, man. Yeah, every character is barely functional. Rolova, Galbrena, and Shawkeeper as a team. What's the rotation? It will be you start from Shawkeeper first. And then Frolova. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Shawkeeper first, Frolova into Galbrena, then Galbrena into Shawkeeper. That should be a rotation because Frolova can buff heavy, and the heavy buff does work with Galbrena. Yeah, unless you cooked. What do you mean? Yeah, so yeah, as in you wanna pull for Cantarella's weapon. And anyways, no, they can't even clear endgame properly. Heart pity in each. I can clear with this team, right? I think I can barely clear with this team. Doesn't mean that everyone else can clear. You know, there's a difference. There's a huge difference. Heart pitting in each time. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? If you're heart pitting every time and it's breaking you, maybe you want to reroll your count. Or just get better echo rolls, which you do want to invest in better echo rolls, right? Like, these are low rolling, but not your priority to replace. This one, for example, missing the crit damage, you do want the crit damage. This one also missing the crit damage, you do want that crit damage. You don't need that much energy, especially if you're on cosmic ripples. So you could consider losing some of that energy unless you're actually planning on getting Cantarella her own signature. Then there's a different story. So yeah, rework on this one, rework on this one. After that, maybe you can look into replacing this one as well. And this one, because they're all low rolling. They don't know how to efficiently roll echoes. I think they kind of do. Maybe. I see some +5, and +7. So it's like some attempt at rolling echoes. But I think this was before they learned how to roll echoes a bit. Because I do remember demonstrating how to roll echoes. So it's like I do see some attempts at rolling echoes now. It's just probably like for Imurth. This one is the one that kind of baffles me because like you have 2 shit rolls here already and you're still continuing to roll is not very worth. Same for this one. But I guess we can go through how to roll echoes efficiently. Go through how to roll echoes efficiently. What? Okay, yeah, so Cantarella functioning, but she's not gonna be doing damage. Alright, Shawkeeper, 37k HP, alright. Energy to 50%, okay. The other stats are just there. S0R1, level 10 everything. I did not mean to press on the X button. Level 10 everything, okay. healing bonus, there's a choice. You could go with HP or crit damage. And since you have spectral damage bonus here, this should be a crit damage instead. Huh? Wait, why? What? Huh? Wait. Why is this swapped? What the hell is going on? Why does Shopkeeper have healing bonus and Verena have HP? Very interesting. Technically, Shopkeeper can work with 240% energy. And you will still work just fine, right? Because when everyone is in her ult, she gains 10%. Welcome back, Sina. And Fallacy gives another 10% energy for Shopkeeper herself, a variation on Stellar Symphony. So this is where I do think you can just go with HP Shopkeeper instead of healing bonus. Also, if you plan on going spectral damage bonus, this one should be crit damage instead. So you have to choose which one you want to go for. Is it HP and then change this to one cost HP, or is it going to be crit damage and spectral damage bonus? Do not mix and match. It's not worth. As for the rest of the stats, they're like, okay, I mean, pretty much just 2-5, liberation and energy, energy and HP. This one's I guess the best looking for 5 on your Shopkeeper piece. This one's kind of just 2-5 with low rolling crit damage and decent liberation. So yeah, honestly, with this kind of Shopkeeper build, very low investment, I think it might just be better for you to go HP and HP and call it a day. Hello, Kani Shark. 3-5, 3-5 for who? 3-5 for this one? No, this is just 2-5, right? Liberation and crit damage. Shopkeeper doesn't work with crit rate. This one will be 4-5. Because liberation. So flat HP, HP percentage, energy, and liberation. So one is 2-5, the other one is 4-5. I count crit rate too? No? I said 2-5. Account review? Yes, account review. Well, Shopkeeper. Can you enter too? Is yours? How many resonators do you have? If you want a short account review, I can do one short account review. But if you want your account review to have a video as well, then you gotta sign up and wait for your queue. Which the sign up is closed at the moment. It will probably reopen around mid. Day 1 players are quite a bit. How do you sign up? Join my Discord. My Discord, when I reopen the sign up, you will receive a ping with @Rovers. And then I'll be like, hey, I'm reopening the sign up here. Do remember to join. Oh yeah, because we swapped this shit. Never mind. No, I'm just gonna swap this back here for now. Testing, testing. Okay, we're back. You're part of Discord. Few days back, it got hacked and you got banned. GG. Did you manage to recover your Discord account? Where am I from? I'm from Singapore. Okay, you know, very nice attack. Energy kind of bricked. You would want 116. So this, you know, energy is not exactly there. Crit rate is nice. Crit damage is nice. Liberation of bricked. What the hell? Moongazer Sigil S0 R1 level 10 everything. 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 2-5. You deleted the last account since that problem kept occurring, so you just made a new account. Okay. Well, I mean, you can try joining with the new account. Hopefully that doesn't get hacked this time around. Okay, so in terms of, you know, you kind of do have some decent stats ongoing. Still, you do want one more energy, right? So this is an instance of just not having enough energy, and then so I think your rotation with Yuno is going to be a little bit bricked. What happened to that rose room? Shit happened. Essentially, shit happened to the rose room. Which is unfortunate. Transducer worthy piece, I guess, but as a F2P is going to be very difficult to try and even transduce. So you're probably off better rerolling this one for energy, double crit and energy. I added a thing which kicks new Discord account, right? I'm not too sure. You have to ask Stabby. Stabby did some. I added that as a failsafe, right? But I think Stabby did some changes after that. Something about like verifying members or something. Would I pull for Lucy? I will pull for Lucy and her weapon, Rebecca's weapon, and Lucilla's weapon. Have you ever tried to join a server, you got banned and it shows invalid link or expired? Yeah, that's what happens, right? If your account has been banned. So, Stabby, is the thing that kicks new Discord accounts still there? I think it is, right? Yeah, we had, because previously we had someone who tried to create many new accounts in a day just to upvote their own build for a giveaway competition that we were doing. So we had to add that less than 7 day for ban. Yeah, anyways, Kanishak, if you can send Stabby or me a message so that we know what your username is. So where did I sell my kidney? No, I didn't sell my kidney. I just have some savings. People got way too much free time. Yeah, people got way too much free time. No, it's because it's a straight away ban, right? We need to remove them from the ban list. So after 7 days, they are still technically not removed from the ban list. And that's why we have to technically remove Kanishak from the ban list in order for Kanishak to be able to join us. Okay, anyways, for in terms of echoes to reroll, I do think this one, you could reroll this one, get the energy here. This one, you can keep. This one, kind of worthwhile to reroll as well because all your double crits are low. You just only have one energy here that's kind of nice, but then everything else is shit. So reroll this one. This one, I think you can reroll this one as well. Mid and low roll crits. This one is more towards min maxing. So technically can work, but you have to extend your rotation just to get her out, and it's not very worth. So in terms of Season 2 rating, this is -1 as well. GG. What the hell, man? Not enough energy to be functional. Oh boy. Alto, okay, cadenza. Naked Alto. One for all? Really? Sharing Moonlit like that? I don't think that's a good idea to share Moonlits. Huh? What am I looking at? Blood Pack's pledge on Changli? Oh my god. I wanted to check for Moonlit and then I got jump scared by this weapon is used by someone else. Holy. Okay, anyways, if your auto is not equipped with anything, you might just want to go with Trial Alto. It works. Trial Alto works. Not the best because he doesn't have cadenza, but it kind of does work if you need that extra Moonlit. And come on now, it's not that difficult to farm an extra Moonlit, is it? You could just farm another freaking Heron. It may be a brick Heron and call it a day. It doesn't have to be the best Heron in the world. So why are you doing one for all in Matrix? Don't don't share cool sets. Okay, anyways, Verena over 230% energy, even if we swap the thing or we don't. So okay, S2. Yep, this Verena definitely functional. No other variation. You can make the swap to variation when you do have it. Wait a minute, what? Why is Baizhi on variation? You don't even use Baizhi, do you? Yeah, you don't even use Baizhi, man. Come on. What the shit? Give Verena the variation. You named in TOE? You named in TOE? What do you mean you named in TOE? Okay, if you're not using Baizhi, don't bother. Just give Verena that variation, okay? That's so brick. Like, actually so brick. And even if you do use Baizhi in TOA, I actually don't think you even need to use Baizhi in TOA. But if you do, at least remember to swap it back for Verena for Matrix. Very, very important. Well, moving on to Carlotta. Carlotta with 2.1k attack. Okay. Energy. I think with Changli this is not enough energy. You're gonna do 120%. But I need to give it a quick test. Crit rate, very crit fish. Thankfully you have Shopkeeper, so this is still not too bad. Resonance skill of 42.8, okay. Last Dance. S0. R1, level 10 everything. 4-5, missing crit rate. 4-5. 3-5. 3-5. and 2-5. Oh, hello Luna. Came to look while working. Thank you for the look. You have a great day working. Good luck with that. Man, this one is... I mean, like, this is okay, right? It's okay. It's not the worst, not the best. But I do think this is with on-field stats. This... Because we deployed Carlotta. Yeah, we did deploy Carlotta. So let's put Belova back onto the team.
あなたのことは波が知ら。これが飾りとなるか武器となるか、すべては私が決めますわ。
One attack and glacial better than two glacial. That is true. That is true. Do I help you with? Alright, so anyways, first things first, you do want to change is this one. You want more attack rolls, you want more skill rolls. Anyways, without being on field, it's just 30.8. And that is 12% coming from the set. So technically, you could go for more skill and attack roll. How can you get more and more tuners by without paying money? Be like my alt account, healing resonators only alt account, and don't have all the resonators except for select few. Go with vertical investment. You wonder why I have 8,000 plus tuners on my alt account?
Tuner?
It's simply because I only have so many resonators to raise. And with that small limited pool of resonators, it's pretty much just enhancing the same shit every day. I know how many characters too. More than how many characters I have on my alt account. So you're bricked. You're bricked, Abby. You're bricked. You want to change your echo but not getting good sets? Are you sure you're not getting good sets? Or are you sure? Or is it because you're not farming enough? I guess you do have some. So that means you're not farming enough for your one cost? Let's see. Yeah, you're not farming enough. This is pretty much you're not farming enough. You have 0 attack percentage, 1 cost. You have 3 costs, but you don't have 1 cost. Anyways, change out these. They are low rolling. It's easy to change out. Change out this one as well. Get attack percentage, get resonance skill, get energy if you're still using with Changli. This one, I think you can change this to attack percentage after. But it shouldn't be your priority for Carlotta. This one, get the crit rate so that she becomes less crit fish. So 1, 2, 3, and after that 4. This one I think you can keep it as it is, unless you want to re-roll the stats for more and better stats later on. And that's for Carlotta. Now let me test if this Carlotta has enough stats. When using it like this, I highly doubt so. Ow. Oh, the controls are inverted. Watch streamer 看多 shopkeeper. There's a missing crit already. GG Carlotta. Oh my god, 2 missing crits already. Oh, lazy after grinding 1 day of echoes. Why, Abby? Why? Oh my god, we are actually using the... Okay, so I guess 115 is enough. Yeah, 115 is enough if you're doing this kind of rotation then. This is like a 1-1-1 hyper carry rotation. But of course, as you can see, if you're doing the 1-1-1 hyper carry rotation, the rotations are kind of long. Hello Silly Neko, how are you doing today? Good day? Decent day. Oh my god, so many misses already. Even with Shopkeeper, yeah, even with Shopkeeper. Okay, so anyways, in a 1-1-1 rotation, this kind of does work in terms of the energy, but I can tell you that it's still... If you're missing anything, you might be bricked. Resonance skill? Changli buff Liberation. So no. What's the crit rate? This Carlotta crit rate is crit fish. It's like some 66%. I need to exit the matrix to reset the stats. Yeah, and this is why you kind of want to roll all crit rates on Carlotta, because she likes to miss a crit. Whose account? Mahto's account. Anyways, Carlotta is technically functional, so I guess I can give this 5 points for technically functional Carlotta, since the energy kind of does work. Just that the team is not very synergistic. So if you want to make this team work with 5k points, you're gonna learn Quick Swap. You actually need to learn Quick Swap. Okay, moving on to Changli. Anyways, Changli, 2.2k attack. We use her with Emerald of Genesis, which is the correct one. I don't understand why she was on Blood Pack's Pledge. When you use her in Matrix, like, what the shit? But this is correct. Still 66.7 crit rate, kind of crit fish again. Energy is more than enough. 269 crit damage is, I think, low rolling. Skill of 6.4%, not a lot. Liberation of 15.8. So S0, Emerald of Genesis, level 10 everything. Okay. And 5-5 for Changli. 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 3-5. I think I did mention before that you do want to change this Infernal Rider out for the Nightmare, because this one only buffs fusion by 12%. Chang-Li doesn't scale on basic, and also this one requires you to cast the final hit in order for her to gain this fusion damage bonus. And therefore, this is bricked. And besides, everything is low rolling here, so it's quite easy to change this one as well. This one I think you can keep for now. This one you can keep for now. But I do think you probably want to reroll this one as well, because they are low rolling. This one, with EOG you can afford to sacrifice some energy. I think you want to rework on this one, get the crit. And then after that, this one as well. So, in terms of echo to rework on, this one first, followed by this one, followed by this one. No, followed by this one, followed by this one. And then this one is maybe at the end. Is it because of even debuff that my crit rate is reduced? No, it's because I'm just one unlucky motherfucker who just can't crit and have absolutely dog shit luck in gacha. Like I can tell you, in NTE they released a Porsche collab, right? And your the whole prize pool is just 1550. What happened is, I'm on 1150 now, and I got none of the grand prizes. Fucking shit, bro. So GG NTE. So bad. I spent all my 8 million fonts just to receive shit from the Porsche banner. Rerolling all characters? Yes, pretty much. This one is pretty much just reroll everything. So let me see. For Chang-Li, 1 did sub, 2, 3 did sub, 4, 5 did sub, 6 and 7 did sub. How's NTE story? I have not done today's story. I was busy video editing. I don't think I'll be able to do NTE story anytime too soon, because this week I'll be trying to clear up some what do you call that? Some Hua account review. And then after that, I guess only after we are done with 3.4 Wuba, then I'll do the NTE story. Good luck next roll. Thank you. Thank you. You're trying to build Baichang Daffodil team. Why are you trying to build a Baichang Daffodil team? But yeah, anyways, Chang-Li is technically functional. Are you gonna be pulling for Lacrimosa? Why 6? And because you're using Chang-Li or Shopkeeper, so this one would be, this crit rate is possible. Therefore, Chang-Li will be 5 points, making her a decent resonator. No Lacrimosa? You're trying to stay for chaos, I see. You like them big guns. Anyways, Zani. Are you sure you can work with 110% energy? I do think that without quick swap, this amount of energy is bricked. And with these kind of scores, I don't think you're doing quick swapping. The attack is a little bit low. Crit rate is okay. Crit damage is kind of odd. Heavy of 27.4. Blazing Justice S0R1. So this is crit rate. Crit rate Zani. Huh? With a lot of missing crit rate. Huh? 4-5. 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. And 3-5. Okay, I think it's safe to say that this Zani is kind of bricked. Like, if we are looking at 50% crit rate, it should be on 4 cost crit damage. So you're missing quite a good amount of... You're missing quite a good amount of crit rate. 19.2 works 100% fine, just updating the info from yesterday for knowledge. Oh, okay, that's nice. Now the thing is, right, 119.2 works if you're hitting everything with your quick swap rotation. If you miss some attack by some magical means, then suddenly you're gonna find yourself with like no energy after your double skill cast. That's the problem that I face sometimes. But yeah, assuming that it's a perfect rotation, 119 will work with Tenya. Okay, so for Zani, you do want to get the crit rate. And you also do want better stats. So for Zani, while she is technically functional, you may want to reroll some of this for more crit rates instead. So like reroll this for the crit rate. This one you could reroll for attack and heavy. I know 10.5, 15, 10.5 is amazing, but you're missing heavy and attack rolls, which you do want so that you can buff Zani's damage even more, considering the fact that you don't have Phoebe, and that is pretty important for Zani's damage as well. Transducer time. This account is just cooked. It's just cooked in general. Can't even transduce. Pretty sure they are free to play. And this one, just reroll. Nice heavy, but these two are low rolls. So yeah. That said, because your Zani is kind of cooked, you do want to focus more on your existing resonators, like I guess Hyuki. We can take a look at Hyuki later, as well as Imurf. Those should be your prime candidates to min-max. So Zani will be much lower on the priority list for you to min-max later. Even you don't know how you clear tower with this Zani only, probably just like tower 1, 2, right? I don't think this Zani works with tower 3 and 4. So in terms of stats, this is 1, missing crit rate, 2, missing crit rate, so 1 point and 2 points Zani. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Bye bye Sukuna. Thank you for tuning into the stream. See you around. Alright, Spectral Rover. With Spectral Rover, Blood Pack Splash, you kind of don't want to be using level 10 everything actually. Well, oh yeah, Zani level 10 everything, okay. Yeah, but anyways, for Spectral Rover, you kind of don't want to be using this set. It's not really gonna work for Spectral Rover because stats are already bricked as shit. So instead, you might just be better off going Moonlit so that you can buff your Zani even more. So Spectral Rover, these stats are kind of bricked. Don't bother. Like actually don't bother. Alright, and now let's take a look at your Hyuki, who is not in the roster. Hyuki, okay, 2.2k attack. Energy 117.6, so I do think it's okay, just enough. Crit rate 73.3, that's nice crit rate. Crit damage of 269. Liberation 9.4, not a lot of liberation, but sure. Frostburn, S0R1, level 10 everything. Missing the crit rate. Maybe if you can get the crit rate, she'll be at 100% crit rate, and that would be very, like, 100% crit rate, and that would be very, very nice for Hyuki. 3-5, lowest roll crit damage. This is very, very hopeful. 2-5. I still do think you don't know how to roll your echoes. 3-5 and 3-5. Like this roll itself is very, very hopeful. I would not continue this roll unless it's just my first plus 25, because I just want to get a character built out. This one also very, very hopeful. Like if you see a 12.6, usually not very worthwhile to continue rolling. And this one, I wouldn't really roll unless I have a lot of tubes to work with. For you, you don't exactly have a lot of tubes to work with, so I would actually have just stopped at 3-5 and just go on to another one, unless I'm very desperate. But yeah, I mean, Hyuki is functional, not a lot of attack, not a lot of liberation, so she's not very min-max. And because you're not exactly using her in tower, kind of break. But let's see, are you using her in... Wait, you're not using her in matrix. If you're using her in tower, maybe I can close one eye and be a bit nice. No, you're not. What the shit? You're actually not using Hyuki in tower? Okay. Well, no points for Hyuki, not used in any endgame mode. Oh my god. And then you have your Chisa with completely brick attack. Crit rate is nice, crit damage is nice, energy is kind of okay. Yes. Chisa skills of basic attack, new meta. No, Chisa skills of liberation. Why do you have so much basic on Chisa? What the hell? Is she Camellia in disguise now? What's this? Level 10 everything, okay. And give those to Frolova. Can she even give those to Frolova? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Cantrella. The entire set. Kind of break. Actually kind of break. Anyways, I guess this set does function. It's just not exactly the best set. So you can, if you want to reroll, start from this one, and then this one after. This one, I guess you can keep. This one you can keep also. And then after that, I think this one. Don't exactly need to min-max Chisa too much, but this two, you can do better with this two. You cleared the whole tower last time, but this time it's hard to clear. You don't know how. You know why? Because every tower, they increase the HP of the enemies bit by bit. And slowly, you're gonna realize that you won't be able to clear as well as you did previously. And so if your builds are bricked and it leads to a bricking of your rotation, that becomes even more glaring as the towers go by. So this is why good builds are very, very important. Okay, anyway. That's for the resonator section. Wow. Kind of brick, man. Actually kind of brick. Okay, let's see. In terms of weapons, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you do have 6 signature for your 6 DPSs. And that means you are sitting at a decent spot for weapon with full 12 points. So that's good. However, for your echoes, it's actually not looking very good. 4 points, plus 5 points for Carlotta, plus 5 points for Changli, plus 2 points for Zani, and we minus 2 for the missing stats over here. You know, missing ER, or not more like not enough energy. Kind of break out. So yeah, your echoes still need a lot to work on. Season 2 brutal? Yes, Season 2 is absolutely brutal. I can bend the rules a bit, right? But it's like there's one too many stats that are missing, or it's really affects the rotation, then I'm just gonna be like, no. I left Shisa weapon. You have the full points for weapon already. Besides, Shisa is not DPS. Chisa's not DPS, so that's why we do not count Chisa's weapon. How many points did this account get? In terms of echoes, 14 points. We still haven't counted the rest. So let's count the rest. Let's see. For map. Oh, that's a very clean mailbox. Damn. Alright, for map, 100%, 100%, 100 and 100. Okay, pretty nice. 100, 100 and 100. So for map, you get a base of 4 points. Now is it true 100%? Okay, 100. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, no. Long is not true 100%. You don't get a bonus point over there. For Rina Sita, I think Rina Sita is true 100%. Okay. No, Rina Sita is not true 100%. So brick. Well, at least Black Shaw's is true 100% according to Kuro. Let's see. Tapes. Do you have all the tapes? Very important is to make sure that you have all the tapes. Oh, missing tapes. Okay, so maps. For maps, you get 5 points with only Black Shaw's at true 100%. Everything else, you're missing. Anyways, for this round of tower, you face some issues, so we can talk about it later. For this round of tower, you have 12 crests here, 9 crests here. I think this one should be easy for you. But I don't know why it's not completed. Anyways, it's not completed, so I'm just not gonna count it as complete. And this one is all. So 9, 9. And therefore, you have 10 points in tower. Let's see. Whimpering Waste. Infinite Torrents not yet done. Interesting. Why is your Infinite Torrents not yet done? It's fine. We will just use your last round and we bump it down by 1 grade. So it'll be SS rank. And there's 4 points for Whimpering Waste. Okay, and now we look at Matrix. Matrix, you have airstrike rewards, 6 of them, and therefore that gives you 12 points for End State Matrix. Now let's take a look at your hologram. Hologram. I see. Quite a lot not completed. Alright. Mahto, do you play on the PC or on the mobile? And if you do play on the PC, is it a very laggy PC? Like how many frames do you get when you're playing? So many airstrike, hiya. Yes, so many airstrike. Brick phone, I see. Okay. So if you're playing on the phone, 1 point for handicap. Alright, and so here is your final score. Ping, high ping. Okay, you get 2 handicap points then. 1 for brick phone, 1 for high ping. Okay, those are your condolences points. Anyway, 64 means it's a mid account. Therefore, you have a lot of things to work on. This yellow is that yellow. Okay. Alright. You know what? All things considered, not bad on a mobile. But of course, your builds. Yeah, you need to focus more on your echo tuning. So let's talk about echo tuning. For example, IMF. Well, let's say that you want to change, like, I guess, this one, because everything's low rolling. First, we see you have nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Well, how about Hiyuki? I don't think your Hiyuki has anything, right? I guess this one, maybe. Okay, you have 1. So, as usual, we do 3 and 1 for echo rolling. We get double attack, which is very nice. And we put 4 and 3 for plus 15. And we get crit damage, lowest roll, but still pretty nice. And then now we go to plus 20. And for plus 20, you go to... You do all these 8 tubes. And then you get flat defense. And then this is where you can consider whether you want to continue rolling or not. So for example, if let's say this one is very good in terms of like maybe let's say this one has attack percentage already, then this is where you're just like, okay, well, we don't need one with lower crit damage. But of course, this one is only just 2-5, right? So this is where you're just like, maybe I want to, maybe I don't want to. Usually I would take the gamble because it's always better to find out rather than leave it there. And then we hope for crit rate. Why the fuck are you cursed with so many low rolls, bro? Mahto, what the hell did you do? Bruh. What the hell? Still, having attack percentage is better than having just like this two. So I will actually take this. Of course, for now, you do want to keep this one, right? But you have those other plus 25 that are like lying around in your account. And for those plus 25, you could choose to delete them. Like these ones, I guess not this one, but this one, if you're not using them, you can delete them. Or like this one, for example, and this one, you don't need them, right? Extra for Lucida now, technically true. Yeah, so we don't need this one. This one's actually shit. And we don't really need this one. It's missing crit rate. Yozani has this piece already. And we don't need... I guess we can keep this one because it's double crit. So you can remove. And then after that, you recycle some. Now, of course, that isn't enough to show the extent of echo rolls, right? So let's go farm one more. Hopefully for Imus, and so that we can demonstrate the one cost. Let me see. Data bank. Do you have your targeted drop rates consumed yet? Okay, so your enhanced drop rates are not yet consumed. And therefore, you should take this chance to actually farm some one cost. One cost being, I guess, Shadow Stepper, because Shadow Stepper can drop from both Hiyuki set and Aimer set. What's better, removing or reusing them to upgrade more echoes? For plus 5 and plus 10, you could just reuse them to upgrade more echoes. But for plus 15 onwards, I usually just trash them so that I can recycle them, so that I can control the echo rolls a bit more. Sort by time added. HP. Amazing. How the fuck is it even possible? Everything HP actually grows. The hell game. Holy fucking shit, bro. Is it just HP only day or something? HP and defense only? How the fuck am I supposed to demonstrate echo rolling when nothing is dropping? Bro. Holy shit. Finally. Okay, let's demonstrate another one, okay? Attack 3 and 1. You see, something like this, flat defense and HP, that is where we trash it. Don't even bother enhancing anymore. As long as it's 2 stats you don't need in the first 2, trash it. That's when I exit the game. Fucking shit. And then, so let's try to get another one to demonstrate. Of course, among all the HP, we finally get one attack. Thank you. Thank you. More attacks. Holy shit. Okay, so you see, here we got 1 attack percentage, pretty nice. So we can continue to plus 15. With plus 15, we got resident skill. Given your current tubes, I will not continue. You just don't have the tubes to actually continue. And besides, if you're looking for 4-5, this is already not it. So we move on to the next one. 3-1. Basic defense is trash. Move on to the next one. No point continuing this as well. And then we upgrade another one again. Crit rate, attack, very nice. Now here is where if we get plus 15 and it's shit, we go to plus 20. Resonance skill. We don't need resonance skill for Imeth, but we can go to plus 20 because these rolls are still salvageable. Now if plus 20 gives us another shit stat, we don't continue. Flat attack is alright. Here's where it becomes iffy. Do you want to continue? Do you not want to continue? For me, I'll take the chance and be like, you know what? Let's do it. And so we plus 25 and we get crit damage. Easy. Fucking shit. Fuck. Well, we took the Gamba and we lost. What's the difference between resonance skill and skill damage? What do you mean? Resonance skill is resonance skill. Liberation is liberation. Basic is basic and heavy is heavy. So skill damage just means resonance skill damage. So like for example, when you see something on Fuloba's kit, look out for something that says considered resonance skill damage. And that means resonance skill damage. See? A 1-to-1 match. Then for example, Imeth. Where is it? For Imeth, holy shit, bro. Imeth has so many highlighted shit, it's hard to read. Here, for Imeth, resonance liberation damage. And therefore, you want to look for liberation damage like this one. It's a 1-to-1 match. Attempt to queue the account review forms not work on your site is because it's closed for now, right? So around mid-June or late June. Yeah, but if you don't mind another account reviewer who is Riju, you can also apply for his as well. But be warned, he also has quite a list of people already. Yeah, so pretty much resonance skill is resonance skill, resonance liberation is resonance liberation, basic is basic, heavy is heavy. You just want to match the niche damage bonuses for whichever the resonator has, and that's how you want to build your echoes. Okay, now with echo explanation out of the way, let's help you complete your tower. Ankh finally alive after so long. Oh yeah, I need to remember to swap the skill around. Okay, for this one, Mahto, as long as you know your Hiyuki rotation, it's gonna be easy for you. Right? Because glacial damage, glacial shave damage increased by so much more. So this is just gonna be easy. You got double S? Expected of Zenny. Expected of Zenny. Zenny is very, very lucky. Realistically, you want to be using Hiyuki, Chisa, and Dene together. Because that's the so-called best in slot team for now. But since you don't have them, we can just use the team like this. Of course, remember to swap your thing around because you're not using Baizhi anywhere. Use Variation Verena, please. What the hell, man? Also, I just realized, what the shit is Dania's... What the shit is... Why is Dania's weapon doing here when you don't even have Dania? What the hell? Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just got in 10 pool. Doesn't mean that you should want to pull, right? Like, now you have the weapon, which could have been for Lucilla instead, which would buff your Hiyuki by so much more if you do get Lucilla. Just by mistake, girl sent to him via mail. Hell nah, bro. Ah, Chisa doesn't have enough energy. Not this team. Chisa, you're never enough for Yuki. Yeah. Actually, no, 120 is enough. But specifically for this team, not enough. Because Verena rotation is too fast. You just need around 130, then. Yeah, see? Even with a brick team like this, and me struggling with Chisa's energy by just a bit every time, we can still clear. This is how much the shielding buff there is for this time round worth of tower. Ow, kind of rude. Oh my god, get the fuck back down here, you stinky astronaut. Get down! Why? And with doing the tower, they said they needed help with tower, so I'm just like, alright, sure. And we just use the Frolova team, and then it's gonna be GG easy. No Jian? Yeah, no Jian. Today is a good day? Very nice. 4-5 piece for Danielle with Max PRO. That's honestly very good. Anyways, mahto, if you need to learn Hiyuki rotations, check out my Hiyuki video. I have some Hiyuki rotations up there. Yeah, basically Monday, Rose mistook Stabby for you earlier today. Oh, there we go. Invincible. Stomach's not empty, Rose is functioning, and therefore, if we give Rose tea time, fucking shit, Rose still forgot about the tea bag. Are you sure you had tea? Are you actually sure you had your tea? Anyways, there we go. Invincible. Very nice. And Hippo spilled the tea. Hippo spilled the tea after seeing how Rose forgot about the tea. Hippo is in shock. Hippo is in shambles. Hippo couldn't believe. I think mahto, I'm gonna help you get your air strikes here, okay? Because brick mobile players is just very difficult. You need to have really good builds and your signatures. So I do believe when you have your echoes built, you shouldn't be struggling as much anymore. What do you mean I'm too addicted? I can't help but play your characters. No, I have better things to do. For example, learning how to do 5 liberation rotation off stream. Now obviously why I'm not doing it on stream is because You all are gonna be seeing me just restarting the same shit like every 3 seconds or so. That's how bad it is. And also I have videos to edit, so GG. Oh, let's go. Hippo is brewing a fresh cup of tea now. Oh, hang on, the events are not showing. Ah, shit. Hang on, hang on. Let me complete this. I don't think I can pause right now, right? Yeah. My social stream ninja is actually bricked. What the hell? Why is it not showing the events properly? Oh, so the skiller who gives us the sub. I see. W killer! W! So this is so bricked though. What the? Oh no, so brick. Boom. 30 seconds more. I already messed up the rotation. This is not a 25-second rotation no more. But at least I guess we're still clearing this. Yeah, because I keep forgetting to use this thing here. Oh my god, bullying missed her shit again. Okay. Dodge, very nice. And into... he's gonna swing. Boom, okay. Very nice. And this is why bullying with Frolova is so much better. So much more damage. Look at that. Okay, now let me see. What did I miss? Yo, killer! 5 gifties. Thank you so much. So sorry for the delay because I was stuck in end state matrix and my social stream ninja is bricked. Yeah, those of you who got your subs from Killer, remember to thank Killer. Also, Killer, 5 gifties. Do you want your account review moved forward? Priority? That's an option, you know. That is an option. Say yes. Ooh. Well, in terms of how we handle a review, right? It's usually one a day, unless it's the kind of review where you don't need a video. And if you don't need a video, then I can just do yours right instantly. But if you do want a video, then that's where I'll be like, alright, we'll need to schedule you for another day because I also need time to churn out the video. So it depends on how you want to settle this. What's that? This? Yeah, I'm planning to do reviews without video, right? Because honestly, it's like sometimes making the video is just too much time, right? So I'm looking for other ways where I'm maybe like, instead of pushing out those account reviews on YouTube. Maybe I don't do those account review videos on YouTube and I do something else instead. Yeah, so this is like an option that I'm exploring. But of course, like these bunch of people here is where I will have the video done for them, because it's what do you call it? It's a review queue list from last time, like very last time, where I say I would just be doing videos for everyone. That's why. So this is more like I guess an option where I'm trying to look to expand the things that I can do, if that makes sense. But also, I can still do every video with the intention of making a video, but then decide after I want to make it as a video. True as well. Sip sip. Thank you for the water. I guess that's also true as well, right? Depends on... I think the original intention of me doing the video is because I want people to be able to access the video after I'm done reviewing, right? But honestly, I do think having them being able to access the VOD might just be an option instead. So it's just like, oh, I reviewed your thing on live stream, you can look at the YouTube VOD and go through it. So that's less work for me, unless it's like something very noteworthy, like Sina's -1 Cartetia main video. Making video exhausting me? Yes, it is. Actually very time consuming. Floor will be able to tell. Write them down what they need to do as a sub option. Oh, okay, that's sounds cool. Make it a shot, which should just be a supercard. True. How do I queue or put up requests? For now, queuing is done through Discord, right? Like after I'm entirely done with this list, I think I'll just open up a lot more options. But for now, if you want to jump the queue, it's a gifted subs option. Can I do your review without video? Sure. If you want yours done without video, sure. Then I guess we can do Monday's one today and Killer tomorrow, because Monday gifted 5 subs as well. Do Monday's review off stream. Monday's review off stream. What the hell? Not today? Oh, so you want yours tomorrow? Oh, when do you want yours? Private Discord stream. Yeah, private Discord stream. Yeah, you wish. Farming right now, I see. Okay, so yours will be tomorrow. We can just slot in xKiller's one here. And also, thank you for following, Sari Maple. Nah, what the hell is this OnlyFans Discord stream? What the hell, man? Okay, so I think xKiller, you can send me your details, and we will review it after we are done with Mahto's endgame. So let's get right to it. Anyways, on Discord, yeah, send to me on Discord. Make sure to send to the real Dwagon -real with the capybara profile picture and IMF. Don't send to the wrong Dwagon. There's quite a few other people who took on my name. Fucking shit. Alright. Guess we can just use here. Alto can use the Moonlit set. Seems homeless. Kind of is. Trial Jensen is a bit too slow for my liking. I actually prefer Alto. And you see why. Because what Alto can do, well, after Scar's done with his shenanigans, is that you go into Alto, spin, alt, skill away, and then swap back to Shopkeeper. Auto, spin again, skill again, and then after that, back to Yeah, see? So fast. Capybara with a floaty. Yes, Capybara with a floaty. And then if you want to be a little bit more special, you can do something like pew 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 and then do skill. And then back to again like that. So Alto does make it a little bit much better to rotate with on when you don't have Jensen at S2. Why is this SS review done within 2 hours every account? Because it is done within 2 hours. How am I supposed to explain it? Okay, now is where we are facing a little bit of energy issues with Thanks for answer. Hey, I'm struggling here trying to remember my rotations, okay? Can't be some slack really. Oh my god, I messed up this part here. And there we go, see? Look at that. Easy 5k with Alto. Remove the advertisement, a little bit of issue. Issue with? Oh, you mean the advertisement channel? Hey, very nice. Yep. Okay, you got the right person, Killer. You got the right person. What kind of issue are we talking about? Oh, sometimes DDM, I see. Alright, well. Guess it's time to remove. I think Zani is the actual homeless one here. I know Zani, Verena, and Phoebe works, but Zani, Verena, and Spectre Rover is a whole other issue. So this is kind of like bruh. Bruh. Well, let's give it a shot. Muted role. I think it was created when I added a bot. You can remove the muted role. Be right back. All right.
この光で進化をお見せします。行くよ。任せてよ。光よ。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。来い。やっ。任せてください。
I can only do 2 nightfalls. This is so pretty.
行くよ。響け。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。任せたよ。聞いてみよう。隙だらけ。もろい。少しは遊んでやる。行くよ。これで終わりよ。聞いてみよう。一気に行くよ。任せて。
Release a Wallenstein instead of me. That's you think too highly of me. Ah, oh my god, this astronaut.
行くよ。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。来い。響け。進化をお見せします。任せたよ。時間の無駄だ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。切り裂く。行くよ。
How dare you move back? How dare you move back?
聞いてこの光で。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。来い。任せてよ。一気に行くよ。
Yeah, we're missing so many hits here because he's floating up and down and up and down.
行くよ。
Not really a good matchup. But I think we may be able to get 5k if not for me actually whiffing that intro where the boss was flying up there. So we try this again. We try this again. Holy shit, this is so brick. Chisa reference got potential. Oh man. Oh man. これで終わりよ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。行くよ。聞いてみよう。任せたよ。少し遊んでやる。定時退社だ。行くよ。この光で。 Ronnie, you were not supposed to disappear like that. Oh, so brick.
聞いてみよう。植物だって生きてるんです。もろい。一気に行くよ。いつまでもグズグズしてはいられない。離れ。行くよ。響け。火だらけ。聞いてみよう。待って。報告書を作成しなくては。お見せします。一気に行くよ。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
Okay, now I gotta just wait for him to come back down. How annoying.
脆い。さあ行くよ。これで終わりよ。聞いてみよう。切り裂く。もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。はあ。邪魔だ。どけ。いや、お見せします。隙だらけ。
Oh, yeah. Messed up over there, but it's fine. We can recover this. Bro, don't fly! Don't fly! Oh my god, so brick, bro, so brick. Fucking shit, man. Okay, I think maybe Memphis might just be a better choice. Memphis might just be a better choice. Yeah, Memphis might just be a better choice. Holy shit. Welcome back, killer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this team first. And then we get the astronaut kind of out of the way, or at least down to half HP. Use Yuki Charlie? Not really. Not in this case. I'm planning to use a very interesting team, which is Yuki, Chisa, and I guess Verena or Shopkeeper. Currently building a dungeon to see if you can do some of TOA solos. Good luck. Not gonna be easy. Oh yeah, right. Oh, GG. Charlie started in the air. Okay, nice. Those things hit. Picks up queen and shot queen combo. Yep. Still does work, right? Really well. Maybe the rotation is a little bit off, but it's fine. Ah, how dare you? How fucking dare you cancel my Shopkeeper special intro? Fucking game. Okay. Actually, yeah, just like that, we're done with all the Astrite rewards. Easy. We didn't even need to use Yuki. And we also didn't even need to use this brick Zani team. Holy hell. Do you need this one? I think it's more of a question of do I want to do this? And the answer is might as well. Might as well. Oh, so you'll start with Verena. No, I'm not hidden. I'm far from hidden. Boom. Very nice. Ow. Oh, this is so brick. Shisa energy. Ah. Ow. Okay. Cease and desist this instance. Potential woman association. No, what the fuck is that pronoun? That's such a curse pronoun. Okay, I guess Mahto, if you want to rework on your Chisa right in the future, do remember to get her to at least 120% energy, specifically for teams like this. Agree with us? Hell no, I'm getting clipped if I agree with you guys. You're gonna be like, oh, Dwargon admits it that he is mommy or some shit. Hell no. Okay, GG. This is such a brick rotation. Brick rotation. Alright, let's see if we can get 5k with this one. I am now very invested if I can get 5k in this one. This is about Zani Pride. Zani Pride. Money I. What the fuck? Money won't work on collapsed team. Bricked. Oh my god, this entire sequence is so weird. The Memphis jumping around is a little bit too awkward to work with. They removed the rupture. GG. Oh, I might have cancelled that one. Ow! Man, dealing with the hearts is also a lot more annoying, huh? Holy shit. Okay, we did it. We fucking did it. We did it. Holy shit, bro. Holy fucking shit. The energy is so big. And we're on a crit rate piece. This is like least potential, most brick Zani team. And we still did it. GG. G freaking G. Yeah, oh. Alright, enjoy your free tubes and tuners. Okay, and that's the account review for mahto. Hopefully, mahto, you know what you need to do now. And if you're still confused about like the very basic rotations for Hyuki, you can check out my YouTube. I do have a Hiyuki rotation video there somewhere. As for the rest of you, I hope you all enjoyed watching this. Anyways, thank you for watching and take care until the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why am I seeing Rose brewing a fresh cup of tea and then Rose instantly forgetting about the tea bag again? Rose! There is some insane short-term memory loss. Dementia. See? Rose is now actually brewing another fresh cup of tea. Anyways, Mahto, you can have your account back. GG. Okay, Killer, it is now your turn. I will be logging in to your account now. Rose can enjoy her tea when you're here. Bricked. Ooh, another America server. Let's go. Whatever minus echo rolls. Nah, we are not doing any echo rolls unless it needs to be demonstrated. But I believe you know what you need to do. Okay, but before I do anything, wow, that's a lot of days on the Lunite sub. Okay, before we do anything, I will be heading to the washroom, so be right back.
"この人ではないような。おそらく犯人はこの人ですね。
Alright, I have returned. Who's going on a diet? And what's this? Rose? Instead of blood, you have tea flowing through your veins. As expected of Rose. Tea addict. Thank you, thank you.
気をつけるんですよ。
Alright. It's time for second account review of the day. I think maybe this season is the one where we might get episode 69 if we allow walk-ins. The unofficial unofficial episode 69. Yeah, second account review of the day. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you have a Twitch and YouTube. Interesting. Let's see. Alright, so welcome, hello rovers, and welcome back to episode 4, season 2, episode 4 of account review. That's right, 2 account reviews in a day. How rare. That's a friend. Ah. Alright, well, first things first. As per usual, we shall check what's the number of days played on this account. 712 days, definitely a veteran, so that's 1 point in star power. For the number of trophies, 1031. He might just be him. What are we missing? Okay, those are the latest ones. Oh! Unexpected disaster. Yeah, this one bricked a lot of people. But everything else is 100%. Damn, actually. Crazy. And therefore achievements is also 3 points. Amazing. Oh yeah, hang on. Complete prediction for the previous account. Previous account was bricked. And then we start new prediction. I think for this one, it's definitely cinema account, right? So instead of the usual ratings, we're gonna switch it up to the special rating. The one with cinema plus pluses. Cinema 7 plus. Cinema maybe 4 plus and just cinema plus. Okay, new prediction for today. Alright. Now we check, I think, end state matrix. Yep, we check end state matrix. Possibly. Chill guy. Interesting. Time for the reveal. What's the end state matrix? 180k. Beautiful. And with 180k, that is 3 points for the bonus points, and therefore total of 23 points for end state matrix with cinema matrix. And then now we take a look at the teams. We have 1, 2. Ooh, this is almost 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Very interesting team. Okay, so 11 teams that are above 5k and therefore a total of 11 points. Is this Will? I mean, if you look at this amount of points, you tell me. You tell me. $46k from a single team high, yeah, obviously. Obviously. Build and usable GN. Maybe. So, well, GN's at the bottom of the list, so we shall review GN at the very last. Anyways, let's go down the list. Okay. Money 4k defense, that is very high. Wow. Energy 253. Wait, this is off field, right? Who are you using on field at the moment? Shisa, Lini, and Hyuki. Okay. Alright, so 253 energy off field means 273 energy on field, and therefore enough energy already. Crit rate is 5%, which means there's still a bit of crits missing if you want a fully min-max Mornier for guaranteed crits during a liberation, which is just need 15% more crit. R5 Starfield Calibrator. What the hell? R5 Starfield Calibrator. Damn, okay, alright. S3 Mornier. Okay. Level 10 everything, alright. Okay, this is 3-5. 4-5. 3-5. 4-5. And 3-5. Okay, yeah. I mean, the build is there. You forgot you claimed daily. Oh, Y6, did you do some dailies? Oh no. Okay, so I mean, yeah, this Moni has the stats, right? She has the energy needed, she has a good amount of crit damage. The way forward to min-max this Moni is to just get 15% more crit rate, so that she can guarantee a crit every time she casts a liberation. Because the crit rate only goes up to 80% for additional crit rate, and that leaves you with a missing 15% for guaranteed crits. But that is really up to you if you want to min-max a bit more. Well, let's check your tuner situation, which is 131, and tubes of not a lot. So therefore, Killer has been min-maxing very diligently. You haven't gotten the code redeem? Oh. Damn, missed it. Yeah, because of how the social stream ninjas breaking the event system, right? I actually don't see the thing that says you have claimed this for something. So I think I will need to check with the settings on which part break which thing. Okay, let me... Alright, here's your code. How about a DPS Moni build? It's pretty much the same, right? Because DPS Moni at the end of the day still is a liberation waiting room. And if it's a liberation waiting room, pretty much the only thing is same build, liberation, and I guess you just be pushing for guaranteed crits. Pretty much it. Yeah, Mortier is one of those. Is like you get her to S6, she just have 400% more damage on her liberation, and then after that, outside of that, it's just liberation waiting room. That's it. You can't do much with her. Okay, on to Sanhua. Sanhua 2k attack, very nice. Energy more than enough. Crit rate, okay. Crit damage, okay. Emerald Genesis, nice. Okay, level 6 everything. Moonlit, so this Moonlit is functional. Pretty nice Moonlit. Three fives like that. So yeah, it is a Moonlit. Not much to talk about for Moonlit. Moving on to Look. Look with 2.5k attack, very nice. Energy, nice as well. Crit rate, a little bit crit fish. Brain rot number, amazing. Crit damage 280, pretty nice. Basic of 16.5, could use a bit more basic. Look doesn't really need too much heavy. Daybreaker Spine. S0R1, level 10 everything. Okay. 3-5, 3-5. 3-5. 4-5, missing the crit rate, and 3-5. Look is one of those where you kind of do want all the crit rates possible. So I guess because this is low rolling, and the only basic that is high rolling, it does make it a tad bit easier to replace for your double crit rolls. Because if you miss like all his bunch of crits here, it's gonna hurt a bit. So I think Luke shouldn't be missing any of his crits. And also added onto the fact that you have 6.3. This is the 10.5. And this is another 6.9. So it's like 3 very low rolls, which does hurt your crit rate by quite a lot. And that's exactly why you kind of don't want to miss the crit rate. If let's say that he's around 70-ish% crit rate because your rolls for crits are in another perhaps like a parallel universe is high, then you could get away with this. So honestly, I think this is a worthwhile replace for the crits. And I think the others, they are pretty much good already, unless you want to transduce to that. Crit don't like you, wait until later. Well, anyways, look is S0R1, right? So it shouldn't be too big of a focus, unlike your S6 resonators. So let's take a look at your list down the line. Anyways, look is already working pretty well, so this is 5 points for look. Now on to Augusta, Yuno, and Shopkeeper. Okay, Augusta, this looks like an S2 build, 2.5k attack, energy 119.2, so it's kind of borderline, but it does work. It's not S2. This crit rate is kind of brick. And also brain rot crit damage. Okay, heavy of 23.6. So while using with Shopkeeper, you're 12.5%, but plus 12.5% is still 65.5, and this is still very brick. She crits once every patch. It's not your favorite, I see. Thunderflare Dominion, so S0R1. I see. Totally not your favorite, huh? 4 days not even maxed. But you have a 5-5 on Augusta. And 4-5, low rolling everything, oof. Okay, 3-5, 3-5, missing the crit rate, and 4-5. When you get crit rates, they are low roll. That's rough. That is rough. Well, since Augusta's not your favorite, I don't think you'll be working on her, but clearly this is very, very easily replaceable. This as well, easily replaceable. Definitely reroll this one since they are all low rolls. This one, you do need the crit rate. So if you ever do work on Augusta in the future, you have to replace this piece anyways. This one also low rolling. So this one will also need some reroll in the future. Anyways, Augusta has very big crit rate. So even though you have effective 5-5, she doesn't hit the so-called threshold for quote-unquote functional DPS with that crit rate. So therefore it's -1 points for Augusta simply because of not enough crit rate. Okay, on to energy. Now this 120% is actually borderline enough. If you can do one quick swap heavy on Augusta, like quick swap enhance heavy on Augusta, 120 is already enough. Not intentional, but you got bricked by other units. Oof. Okay, Yuno has a very nice looking attack. Energy is very nice as well. Crit rate and crit damage are very nice numbers. 7-7. Liberation of 23.7. Okay. Okay. Mungi's the sigil. S3 up. I see. You prefer Yuno more. Level 10 everything. Okay. 4-5. 4-5 low rolling everything. Actually, wait, this one's also low rolling everything. Holy shit. 4-5, okay. Much nicer. Lowest roll liberation. 4-5. This one's very, very beautiful. And effective 5-5. Okay, so for she is in terms of stats, right? Oh wait, this is 5-5 as well. So in terms of stats, right? 2 effective 5-5. This would be pretty min-max already. It's just that this one's low rolling everything. So this is a potential piece you could re-roll just for better stats. This one, if you want to, because they are low rolls. Maybe you even want to try completing the set since you have 221% already. Maybe you want to even push for another bunch of high crit damage rolls, so your stats would all come to a very, very nice looking numbers. But that's up to you. Is more towards min-maxing already. And so in terms of date stats is 1, 2, and 3. Only 3 date stats. Very nice. So would be 5 points for and 2 effective 5-5. So there's 2 bonus points on Shopkeeper. Shopkeeper is 36k HP. Crit damage build. 240 energy. Nice. 267 crit damage. Okay, pretty nice. Liberation 18%. R5. S6 R5. I don't know why we are counting as a DPS in Augusta team, because she can do DPS rotation in an Augusta team. That's why is like so versatile. And it doesn't make sense, right? Your Augusta's S0R1 and is S3, and you're telling me you're doing sub DPS rotation. Who are you kidding? who are you kidding? So it is just like definitely DPS rotation. Yes, S6 R5 Shopkeeper. Very, very beautiful, very, very rare. Intro skill, very nice. Liberation, also very nice. Actually, everything is level 10. Okay, 2-5. 2-5. Lowest roll crit damage again. 3-5 with the Liberation. This is 4-5 with the Liberation. And 2-5. I see. So this Shopkeeper is more spec'd out towards crit damage sub rolls. Well, I haven't judged your S3 Lineage as a DPS unit. Alright, so now if you're able to do some come up with some Lineage DPS rotation and make it work, I'll give it to you. How about that? I know Yuno has a DPS rotation. It's been tried and tested. I haven't heard of a Lineage DPS rotation. That's the difference. Okay, so for Shopkeeper, I do think going with 4 cost HP might be better. If you want her if you want her to do damage, right? Simply because of this intro skill actually increases Shopkeeper's crit damage by 500%. So you would be very, very concentrated in terms of the crit damage rolls already. And therefore, technically going HP on the 4 cost at S6 might just be better. Well, I don't think you have a 4 cost HP. It's all crit damages. Yeah, it's all crit damages. So I think this one is like, sure, you do have a bunch of crit damages. HP would have been better. So this Shopkeeper, yes, very nice crit damage. Not that worth min-maxing still, cause at the end of the day, only her intro is doing some decent damage. But if you want to min-max her, you want to get more HP rolls over crit damage rolls instead, simply because of that 500 crit damage. Same reason why Yuki at S6 wants to use attack percentage for cost. Okay, so Shopkeeper is Shopkeeper. Moving on to... Now this team is pretty close to 5k. I think this is like random team go. Holy Brick Gelbrenna energy. We talk about that later. You're stuck at technicality. That's the thing, right? DPS, you know, she just has the DPS rotation. So you can run a dedicated team with her, or you can just do the DPS rotation. Now, of course, and very obviously, if she does not have her signature, then even if you're running a dedicated team with her as DPS, I will still not exactly count her as a DPS simply because of how brick she is without her signature. So that is like very, very niche, right? You know, it's just so niche. With her signatures, she obliterates everything. Without signatures, it's just kind of like, okay, well, she does work. Yeah, Sina's arguing in terms of semantics, right? Should be counted as sub DPS anyway. And in that sense, shouldn't Monofusion be like, Brand should be sub DPS anyway? And Changli should be DPS? Which doesn't make sense, right? Because in terms of the burst damage they can do. So that's why you call them burst DPS. But that's just Wuwa for you. Some outliers here and there. So that's why it's Brand and Yuno that's like two very, very outliers that makes the scoring a little bit iffy. Okay. Anyways, Jinxie, close to 2.3k attack. Energy is very brick. Crit rate and crit damage is
ですわ。
very nice. Is this a 44111 44111 build? 21.8 resonance skill. Okay. Hello, glue. Can start to count to as DPS units as well. That's the thing, yes, but also not really, right? In Shisa team, are you holding down the chainsaw all the way? If you are, then she's technically DPS. If you aren't, then she's not. As for Linne, her rotation is the same wherever you go. Unlike Yuno, who has a specific DPS rotation. So like these are the kind of things you would consider. R1 Ages of Harvest S6. S6 R1. Okay. Wait. Huh? No way, bro. S6 R1 is just 4K.
祈りですか?
Still a nuance. I think it's just the way how the kit is designed, making things so complicated. Okay, anyways, Jinxie, she has the bare minimum crit rate at 70%. So I guess you don't need to rework on this one. Although, that said, the energy is kind of brick right. Yeah, crit fishing is tough. She either hits or she does not. So I do think, right, she's one of those where you do want to have a lot more crit rate rolls on. I'm into feet. No, I'm into Yuno. Why else do you think I have S6 Yuno before S6 Kartetia? Huh, Sina? Okay, so anyways, I'm into feet. No, I'm not into feet. What I'm into is the belly, the midriff. I find those very appealing. There's your answer. I would be into Galbrina. Yeah, that's why my Galbrina stats are pretty decent, right? If you have seen my Galbrina stats. Okay, anyways, as we digress. But I don't have S6 Galbrina because my account is S0R1. And the alt account is healing resonators only. So I can't get an S6 Galbrina. Bro, what the hell, man? Anyways, yeah, Jinxie, I guess is always a better choice to get higher crit rate here. So you do want the crit rate over here. And this is all low rolling. So even though it's a 4-5, probably want to reroll this piece as well. This one is very, very nice for crit rate, attack, and skill. Crit damage low roll, but sure. This one is just effective 3-5. Without enough energy, we don't really count the liberation. And this one's a 3-5. So I do think that if you're ever going back to Jinxie, this one, and this one. These two I think you can just leave them as they are. And yeah, that's for Jinxie. Encore. I think Encore is just there to play along. 34.4 basic. Okay, below 2k attack, so needs more work if you are ever working on Encore. 74% crit rate, 272 crit damage, so okay. Low rolls again. Missing the crit rate, but with String Masters doesn't matter too much. 3-5, 4-5. Damn. Highest crit rolls, very nice. 4-5 and 5-5 for Encore. I think for Encore, if you want to rework on her, this one is a maybe. Definitely not this one. Very hard to come by. This could technically be your universal piece for whoever you need this to be on for better stats. And I don't think you will rework on this too either. Yeah, so Encore is Encore. Technically 5 points, but not in a team that is above 5k. So even with the effective 5-5, that is not eligible for the bonus points. Okay, I forgot to count Jinxie as well. Jinxie would be, I think, this would be 3 points for Jinxie. 3 points, Jinxie. Okay, Galbrenna. Now for Galbrenna, she has very nice looking crit, nice looking attack, and crit rate is okay, but the energy is completely bricked. For Galbrenna, you do want around 120% energy at the very least. And heavy is 16.5. Depending on who you're using Galbrenna with, she's trash. GG. Yeah, energy bricked. Yeah, energy is completely bricked. Okay, Lux and Umbra S1, level 10, everything. Missing crit rate, but that's fine. You have plus 20% to Echo Set. 4-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 3-5. In terms of Echo to work on, if you need the energy, honestly, this one, low roll. This one, just double crits only. You could afford to get energy here and reroll those double crits. Also, it depends on who you're using Galbrenna with. Do you have Chuyen? Who are you using Chuyen with? Ah, okay, Sigrika. Chuyen Sigrika, and that means Galbrenna is likely to be. So in the proper standard team, you would be using Galbrenna with Motefi because Chuyen is babysitting Sigrika and busy getting his ass slapped the shit out of the sky every time. And that also means that you would want more heavy rolls on Galbrenna if you're using Motefi. Simply because Motefi buffs heavy and therefore you'll be more focused on the heavy part of Galbrenna's rotation, which is BA 1 to 3, they're considered as heavy. 4 to 5 is Echo skill. Yes, but if you're using with Chuyen, then attack rolls will take a higher weightage because her Echo skill damage doesn't come from Echoes, right? So the only thing that can make her Echo skill damage part of her kit higher is just attack rolls. So that's why it really depends on who you're using with. If Motefi, attack and heavy are both good. If Chuyen, more towards attack. So yeah, I mean Galbrenna, she's just missing energy. So okay. That's that for Galbrena. And because it's not above 5k. Actually no, you know what? I'm just gonna -1 Galbrena here because you're using her there anyways. It's not like she's completely bricked and you don't have her unbuilt. If she's just completely unbuilt, then it's a different story. Like using 12 resonators. Team shouldn't be scored anyway. It's 4k, right? Like if I were to do a very quick run of this team, I can get 5k. Right. Anyways, what the heck? I forgot my incandescents. Why did he return the shit like this? But he did it. It's because he doesn't know how to play the team. So even if I were to play this team in a very brick manner, like look at that, already 9k points like that. Like look, we are already on to 2.5k. About to say you have not learned quicksome in your life. I see. Nah, man. I guess it's like if you're sitting at 4k, it's like there's the potential there. That's why it's like it's still a viable team. But so it's like, for example, right? If you have one team at 4999, how are you going to rate that? Sinner? How are you gonna rate that? 4999. As opposed to 4k. I mean, it's still not 5k, too bad it is what it is. Alright then. So that means... No, you see, right? The problem with this system... Okay, no. The problem with this system, the chart is set to 5k. No, the way how the chart is set is 5k for bonus points. Do you see this right here? Maybe I need to zoom in for you. At least 10 synergistic teams, 5k for cinema criteria, bonus points. Non-functional must-see usage in endgame above 4k. And you know what this means, Sinner? This means that it's encouraging people to be like, oh, I don't want my resonators to be rated, and therefore I'm just gonna break my team with 4999 so that I can just get a free pass in the -1 and 0. It's the same issue as why season 1 also has this bunch of issue, right? Where it's just like, I just want to equip an effective 5/5 and then call it a day, even though it looks shit. So the key idea is you kind of don't want to encourage this kind of behaviors. Like, if it's entirely bricked, It's not even a team to begin with anyway. That is also true. You know what? Okay, we will argue it in this way. Okay, because it's not synergistic team, we will not consider that. We can argue it in that way. And in that case, we will not consider this as well. We'll just strike them out there. Thank you for the water. So that means that there's no points counted over there, nor will there be any minuses. That's what. Yeah, Carlotta, be prepared. Oh, okay. 1.9k attack, alright. Energy, yes. Crit rate, yes. Crit damage, very nice. Basic of 11.6. Sprouts, okay. S0. Level 7 and 6. Moonlit, okay. 3-5, 3-5, 3-5. 4-5 and 3-5. So I mean, it's an alright build. It's an alright build. Just missing a whole lot of attack to be above 2k. If it was like very, very close to 2k, I would have given the 1 point, but because this is just 1.9, so no extra points for Judge. And therefore we move to oh my. Oh my. Very, very crit fish Carlotta. Well, let's see if this Carlotta is actually using that crit fish build. Frosty Resolve. Used, okay. Used and used, okay. Used and used. Okay, so it is that build. $12.5% plus another 12.5%. $12.5 plus 12.5 is 25. 25, 40.6. It's 65.6. Wow, this is still quite crit fish. Okay, but let's see. Attack is 2.7k. Energy is nice. You don't really need that much energy with Church anyways. Probably bunch of crit damage rolls for 350%. Resonance skill is nice. Last Dance, S6R5. Level 10 everything. Okay, 4-5. 5-5. 5-5 as well. 4-5 and 4-5. Okay. Using this build kind of just locks you into with Shopkeeper. So let's say if you want to use Shopkeeper elsewhere, you won't be able to use Shopkeeper elsewhere. Like for example, if you want to use Bullying with Carlotta. So this is where crit rate is a lot more handy because you can just go in between everything. But because you use this as it is, therefore, I mean you're at 65%, right? 65 to 70% is where it's crit fish, but not entirely brick like Sinna's 50% Cartethia. If Sinna actually used with Shopkeeper and Chakuna, I would just be like, alright. No, I'm not even kidding. You just didn't use with Shopkeeper. Like if you use with Shopkeeper, I would be like, alright, you know what? I'll close one eye to that crit. 65 to 70% is where I will close one eye and be like, okay, it's kind of there. Not exactly, but kind of there. Well, too bad for you then, Sinna. Vexing your double crit damage Bloodless build. Okay, so Carlotta would be 5 points, but I don't give you the bonuses. Although you have the 2 effective 5/5 over here, simply because the crit rate is a little bit too crit fish. Whose account is this? It's Killer's account. Anyways, for Carlotta, I don't think you'll be changing anything already. But as you move on to expanding your roster, and when you do need to use Shopkeeper elsewhere, you probably might just want to work on this crit rate and call it a day. Because this crit rate is just everything low rolling. And then after that, using this crit rate allows you to use with Bullying for another 50% resonance skill damage bonus. So that's for Carlotta. Give up on rolling her echoes. With your huge cast of resonators, it's gonna be difficult to roll for everyone, right? So it's more of who you want to roll for now. Okay, interesting. Moni, Jensen, and Hiyuki. $3K tuners. That's quite the tuners invested. Alright, we've seen Moni, so Jensen at 266.6. This is a deal with the devil, kind of crit damage. Kind of crit fish, crit rate, but sure. Attack, yes. Energy, okay. Jensen is... Don't remember which one works for Jensen. Pulsation Bracer, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Wouldn't Moonlit Jensen just be better? Cause you could just go with whatever works. Yeah, she's on a new gauntlet. She's on Pulsation Bracer. Interesting choice to put Jensen on the Sierra Gale. Anyways, for... You built her before out of tuners. No, the thing about Jensen, right, is that if you're going on Moonlit with her, you don't even need to tune your Moonlit echoes. Like, pretend that this is another impermanence Heron. Just plus 25 it, leave it empty, and then you just take one, I don't know, some random Moonlit Echoes plus 25 untuned, and then you equip her with this thing called Mahto, the best gauntlet to ever exist. And then her rotation will be super fast. And it's also because you have her at S2. But yeah, this Jinsin is... I don't know how to read this Jinsin. I think as a DPS Jinsin, this would be not enough stats. And even then, you don't really want to play DPS Jinsin. And also, if you do play DPS Jinsin, I do think Crown of Valor might be the better choice. I remember seeing some Jinsin main on TikTok saying something like Crown of Valor is the best in slot for DPS Jinsin or something. It scales off heavy. I'm pretty sure it's because of the forte. As the shield provided by heavy attack, yeah. But in any case, if you want your Jinsin to rotate really quickly, yeah, there's just no rating of DPS. So Jinsin is just Jinsin. Like, okay, sure, she works. It's just that she's not going to be the fastest rotation simply because she's not on Mahto. Alright. Hyuki. 2.5k attack. That's pretty good attack. Energy, very nice. Crit rate. 1.4% will guarantee you that crit. So maybe you could look into getting that 1.4% more. Crit damage is pretty good. Liberation of non-existent. Interesting. Actually, I think you probably won't be needing to use Jinsin very soon. With Lucilla, you'll probably be using Hyuki and Lucilla. So Jinsin is, if you ever find yourself using her again, you don't have 4 attack. Oh! Okay, brick. -1. Now, this is the case where we just -1 because Hyuki is not at her full potential. So this is like one of those instances where we are just like, okay, S6 Hyuki does 1 attack percentage for cost. You're missing out like a whole chunk of damage. Like a whole chunk of damage. This is before you knew, I see. Yeah, it's the same idea behind Shawkeeper, right? Shawkeeper going HP for cost because the S6 gives 500% crit damage. So yeah, this one, make the change. Okay, 3-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Okay, yeah, sure, these do work. Like, they are not the most stellar echoes, that they're just like 3-5. But I think your most pressing matter is changing this one to attack for cost first, before anything else. And then after that, you could look into... I don't think you will want to change this. This one is probably transducer material. This one, maybe. This one, you could consider transducing this one. Lowest roll attack, flat 50. And this one, definitely change this. Anyways, for Hyuki, you only need around 116 to 120% energy regen. Unless you're missing quite a bit. Like, a lot of hits. But otherwise, usually 116 to 120% energy is enough for Hyuki. Sinna once got that to get a -2. That's gonna be a new record. Kartetia bricked on HP, could never roll HP. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, Lupa. I'm seeing a lot of crit damage Lupa enjoyers. Not exactly anything wrong with that. It's just that the problem with Lupa is that this crit rate by 20% only lasts for 10 seconds. So by the time you get to Lupa's intro, she wouldn't have that 20% crit rate anymore. And so that means that you're kind of actually really working on a 50-50 here. The one random Lupa enjoyer. Let me introduce you to Stone. Stone is also a Lupa enjoyer. So you two can be very, very best friends. Lupa, in fact, Stone is a Lupa and Changli enjoyer. But yeah, for Lupa, I actually do recommend going for 4 cost crit rate. Simply because of this crit rate is just front loading. It doesn't cover her intro skill, which is very, very huge in terms of damage at the end. Your brand break, he's on Moonlit. Oh no. Liberation 17.2, okay. I guess I guess this is one of the moments where we actually call Brand a true sub DPS. What the hell? DPS Verena, bunch of -1 S6 Yukis, Genshin builds, other brick situations like 444 builds, 3333 builds, not finished explorations, JW's random Infinity Stone build of 11111. Fucking shit. Oh, and don't forget a -1 Cartestia as well. I think Sina conveniently forgot, yes. Anyways, okay, so with how brick this is, just 3.5, but more like a technical 2.5 or 2.5 because of the flat attack here, you can easily make the swap to crit rate. Yeah, so just enhance 1 crit rate, double crit that, and call it a day. Okay, 3.5. There's a 5.5. 4.5 and 3.5. So in terms of Lupa, I think it's very easy for you to replace this one and this one for more min-maxing. This one is very nice. This one's also very nice, and this one is pretty decent already. So yeah, this one and this one, good enough. The Lupa does work. Ren, you say that he's on Moonlit R2? I guess you got very lucky on this weapon. Okay. Moonlit brand. Holy shit. Never thought I'd see the day of a freaking Moonlit brand. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure. Judge you. I actually don't even know how to judge this one. Like, if you build Brand on Moonlit, it just means that you're just building him for Changli. He's not built for damage. -1 Brand easy, I think. Yeah, honestly, this one is a -1 Brand, right? Brand has his signature, but he's so brick. Like, what the fuck is Moonlit Brand, man? What's more amazing is the 280 energy. It's because it's double energy. Double energy and this unflickering valor. So he just needs to roll with a bunch of might be the worst Brand build. This is not the worst Brand build. The worst Brand build is actually type breaking courage, but not hitting the energy regen. We've seen a Brand like that. The Brand was sitting at 245 energy regen, so that's literally like edging the energy. I don't know what the fuck was that all about. 245 energy on type breaking. Yeah, right. What the hell, bro? At least this brand has that 280 energy. Those kind of stats you can see on tight set. Yep. I mean this brand is just -1 for not being on the correct set. You will never see a Moonlit brand build until today. Until today. On to Changli. He identifies as a DPS, yeah. Okay, Changli 2.4k attack. This amount of crit rate means that she is definitely has the crit rate. Yeah, S6. Okay, S6. Obviously, R5. Obviously, enough energy. Okay. Liberation 25.2. Skill of 19.5. Level 10 everything. Nightmare Inferno Rider. Okay, for 5. For 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. And for 5. Okay, pretty good. Once again, 1 lowest roll, 2 lowest roll. Okay, 2 lowest roll. Good spread for Liberation over skill. Yes. I think honestly this Changli is, in fact, good enough. You actually don't need to change anything unless you want more stats. Which means this one. Because you have a signature, you don't need as much skill, right? These are all low rolls. But other than that, honestly, you probably don't even want to change anything. Maybe this one for the rolls. But yeah, okay. Changli pretty good. 5 points Changli for sure. And yep, 2 effective 5/5. Moonlit brands for valid Moonlit buffer from Brent. Brent slender back. Alright. On to the next team. We bring Brent with Empyrean. I actually much rather see Brent on Moonlit than Brent on Empyrean. What kind of coordinated attack is Brent gonna even do? What? New meta? Bro got a beef with Brent, yeah. Bro does have a beef with Brent. Oh wait. Actually, yeah, with Lupa you should run attack fusion, right? So I think this one has some room for improvement. Not the trade main, but like this one. This one, because it's all low rolling, right? Maybe you could go for attack percentage on the Saurian. Lupa's already giving you a lot of fusion bonuses. So this one is more like a, if you want to change. Okay, now we move to Zani and Phoebe. Alright. Verena, 200% energy. I mean, yes. Cosmic ripples? Huh? What in the cosmic ripples is this? Why would you run cosmic ripples with Verena? It's always much better to just run variation with Verena. to make her rotation even faster, bring it down to like 5 second rotation, or you can even be like 2-3 second rotation even. Yeah, you have multiple variations, right? So use them. Use them. Why is she on Cosmic Ripples? Bro. And on Bellbond as well. Oh hell no. So brick. Okay, anyways, Verena is one of those where the energy is not too important. It's like, yes, sure, you can cast her out, but then and again, it's not exact. No, like the thing about S2 Verena, right, is you want 230% energy so that every rotation she can cast her out. But even if you don't have her out, you can still make do with another mid-air attack. Like you just do all the way to mid-air attack number 3. And that will get you your full concerto already. So that's why Verena's out is not as important, right? And therefore, Verena 230% is more of a suggestion than a must-have. So if you really, really want to keep your rotation super short at 2-3 seconds, that's where 230% is very, very helpful. But if you can't be bothered with that, then 200% works. Of course, I prefer to have like a 2-3 second Verena rotation, and that's why I always suggest 230%. You refuse to moonlit Phoebe? Disclaimer. Okay, anyways, now we talk about Bellbond. So Bellbond, the reason why I don't really like Bellbond is you hit for 3 times, the 10% buff is gone. Fallacy is you hit for 3 times, the 10% attack is not gone. So that's why... And half the time, especially in Matrix, some boss just smacks the shit out of you out of nowhere and your buff is entirely gone. And therefore, that's why I always prefer Fallacy. I actually just prefer Fallacy over Bellbond. Only time where Bellbond makes a lot of sense to me is if you're just using specifically with Karthethia. Like for example, Aeroba and Karthethia. Aeroba going on Bellbond so that he did this Bell cast can give Karthethia that 10% damage boost. Or alternatively, if you're struggling in Hologram, right? That's where the 50% damage reduction makes a bit of sense. Yeah, attack versus damage different multipliers. But then and again, the most important thing is the hitting for 3 times. This hitting for 3 times is absolutely dog shit. And with how annoying Matrix bosses are, you're probably going to be hit for more than 3 times. Every time. Like the Nameless Explorer, GG. Alright, Luminous time at R5, S6, R5. Very nice looking stats. Heavy of 8.6. Hiya, not moonlit. Hiya. I mean, okay, 3-5, 3-5. Missing the crit rate here, 4-5, but sure, 3-5 and 3-5. Wait, no, this is technically 5-5. This is the 3-5. This is the technical 5-5 because of the liberation. But then again... Wait, where is it? Yeah, it doesn't really buff her confession that much. I mean, S3 gives a little bit more, right? But even then, the what do you call it? The multipliers are still very low. Okay, chat. How do we rate this Phoebe, man? I actually forgot to account for Eternal Radiance Phoebe Enjoyers during the creation of S2 account rating. Oh my god. Hmm. Rizani is brick. Cause if it doesn't matter if you wanna Eternal Radiance Phoebe, just play his main DPS. Okay. So therefore, we shall consider this in terms of the team, right? -1 Phoebe on Eternal Radiance while with Zani. You do not have Spectral overbuild, I see. You rate her Phoebe to be out of 10. As a standalone DPS set, this actually is decent. It's just that missing quite a bit of heavy. It's just that Zani would be missing quite a lot of damage. But let's take a look at your Zani first. Zani with 2.4k attack, okay, pretty high. Energy is nice. Crit rate 45.7. S2. Very interesting. S2, okay, so you have 85.7 crit damage. Nice. AV of... Huh. Huh. What? This Zani is completely bricked. No heavy. Okay, level 10 everything. So, Killer, you build your Phoebe and all the leftover pieces is given to Zani. Yes, okay. Very interesting choice. Actually, very interesting choice. At this rate, you might as well just go with Moonlit Spectral Rover and do main DPS Phoebe. You might just do better. You might actually just do better. You're like, screw it. Oh, I flew first. Yeah, at this rate, right, you might actually just do better with S6 main DPS Phoebe and playing with Spectral Rover. You don't need team to be built. Once again, Moonlit, brick that goes, just whatever slap that shit on, and buff Phoebe with Spectral Rover. Yeah. So Zani is okay, 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 4-5. You're overstuck to Kartetia, that's also true. Actually, not really true. If you have Kartetia sequences, you don't really need Rover that much. Okay, Zani is a bunch of low rolls. But this is very, very unfortunate. Bricked. So bricked. Alright, let's see. How much damage is your Phoebe doing? $19k, okay. 89k. You know what this damage is? This damage is like... Ah, Zani, what the hell? This damage is like... Shakuna out damage. It actually is Chikona out damage. What the hell? See? Zani final hit doing the same amount as Phoebe. So bricked. So bricked. R5 Phoebe, yeah, R5 Phoebe. So that's why, honestly, right? I mean, it's either you move Eternal Radiance to Zani and play Phoebe on Moonlit, but I know you never, because you prefer Phoebe over Zani. So therefore, honestly, what you could do is, instead of doing that, just go with, like, I guess Kartetia, Chikona, and I don't know, maybe Alto, or wait, you're using Sanhua with Camellia, right? And then Alto is just gonna be there to give the Bellborn buff and then get the hell out of there. Then after that, you free up your Rover, Spectral, and then play Spectral Rover with Phoebe main DPS. Because I can tell you, if you don't rotate fast enough with Rover, it's technically a net loss of damage. Yeah. Because Rover is just kind of dead brick. So I mean, Zani, yes. But also like, what? 5 points Zani, but just in for the ride along. Waifu Phoebe. What the hell? See a brick DPS rover build. GG. Alright, moving on to Sibrika and Churyun. Let's see. Waifu guy. I can respect that dedication. Anyways, Churyun is very brick in terms of energy. You do 130% on Churyun. Yeah, you do 130% energy on Churyun. This is like 109 works if you're doing double Forte Churyun, but in the Sigrika rotation, if you're doing double Forte Churyun, means that you're kind of doing DPS Churyun and you're just gonna slow down your whole rotation. You go 140 and sometimes he doesn't get his ult. Ooh, that's rough. Sigrika brick to you, you know your ER needs to be 130 on Churyun. Well, let's see how good your Churyun build is. You have good crit rate and crit damage is okay. Heavy of... Alright, okay, that's quite a good amount of heavy. Which means it's gonna be difficult to replace. 4-5. 3-5. 4-5. 4-5. And 4-5. Okay, it's gonna be difficult to replace because there are 4-5s, but also it's because they are all low rolling, which then makes it technically easier to replace as well. You can use Moonlit 2-piece for energy buff, or as Hippo's favorite word go, use an energy 3 cost and call it a day. Sure, energy 3 cost is not going to give you that +1 bonus point for the build, but it's going to make your Churyun viable. And that does change a lot of things. So instead of getting a -1, you're just like, alright, it's just a 0. And because this Churyun is completely brick, it's just -1, right? Because you can't get his ult up every time. Not enough energy. DPS Churyun superior. with S2, not even S3, brick. Actually brick. In terms of echoes to reroll, this one has some potential to reroll. This one, definitely, everything's low rolling. You could actually just replace this, maybe aim for double crit and energy instead. This one as well, since everything's low rolling, you could also just reroll this piece as well for energy. But if you can't be asked to put too much effort into Chuyen, just replace one of these with energy and call it a day. And to make sure that his crit rate stays above 65. Did I say potential? Yes, potential. Okay, so anyways, Chuyen's just brick -1. xKiller. Okay, xKiller has 2.3k attack, 160 energy. Is Chuyen S0? No, S2. Just S2. Anyways, for xKiller S0, okay. She needs 150 energy, right? So 160 is already more than enough, if I remember correctly. Is it 150 or 160? I kind of forgot. Holy shit. Hang on. Let me double check. I actually forgot xKiller requirements. xKiller. Yeah, 150%. Okay, so this crit rate, very crit fish. And you're not using with Shorekeeper. If you're using with Shorekeeper, I would have been like, alright, that works. Because she gains Echo Skill crit damage, right? Of 20%. But without Shorekeeper, this is 63 and it's below 65, so it's completely brick. And because of that, it's just -1 for xKiller. Not enough crit rate. One arrow. She crits with love. Honestly, at this point, if you can't min-max her, you can do something what I did, right? I did just put one crit rate over here. And I think I went with one arrow, one energy. Yeah, I went with one arrow, one energy. And she still does work. She still does work. But she's just not fun to play. You didn't want to waste too much resources, and that's fine. Like, one arrow, one energy is already enough to get you the 11 million echo damage when she was shield. But that is when she was shield. Now, I think it might not be possible. So 4-5, 3-5, 4-5 missing crit rate, 4-5 and 4-5. Yeah, honestly, if you don't want to spend too much, just replace this with crit rate so that she has enough crit to actually reliably crit. You don't really want to miss her big Solar Skin crits. That shit is going to hurt your score by a lot. So yes, very important for xKiller to crit. It's like another Jinxie, right, in a way. Okay, moving on to Kartetia. Rococo kinda good? Oh, we shall see. Alright, so Aero Rover, Bloodpack's Pledge, Windward Pilgrimage, okay. Oh, come on now, Aero Rover's not even invested. I don't think you even need to use him on Windward Pilgrimage. Really? Holy shit. You have decent stats on Aero Rover. Was it level 1? What the shit? This is very questionable choice. You just started working on him, I see. Well, if you just started working on him, then yeah, and if you still plan on sticking to Aero Rover, then you do want to level this and this, pretty much just these two. But if you're making the swap to Spectral Rover, forget about all of this. Go Mullet and actually do main DPS VB. You might just be better off doing that. Because I'm pretty sure your Cartetia's not. Yeah, your Cartetia's S6. Your Cartetia's S6. And you know what that means with Cartetia S6? His outro skill is pointless. You don't need the increase in aero erosion. You don't need that one. Only thing that Rover's gonna give you is like, I guess this increase aero damage by 26%, which is locked behind his forte, sword drop, and it's honestly, I think it's just net loss of damage with this Rover build anyways. Yeah, Rover buff okay amount. What else would we use? No, Hippo, we are facing an issue, right, of a DPS Phoebe enjoyer. Or like, not DPS, but Phoebe waifu enjoyer. And so, okay, Hippo, Zani is on Eternal Radiance leftovers from Phoebe. So Phoebe's Eternal Radiance is better than Zani's Eternal Radiance. And so specifically for Killer, that's why I'm suggesting suggesting Killer to actually forget about Aero Rover, go Phoebe main DPS, forget about Zani, Spectral Rover as Phoebe's support, and then the third guy just use Auto for the Bellborn and call it a day. Or wait, are you using? You're not using Camellia, so you wait. No, Sanhua's used with Luke. So yeah, honestly, I think your only option is Auto for now. And then when Lucilla comes around, you could be using Lucilla with Yuki, and that frees up Jianxin, right? So Jianxin can also work with this team as well. Like Cartetia's Liberation 2 does skill on Liberation. So Jianxin could buff that specific section as well. You have to pee? Ah yes. Hippo, you can make a guess based on this alone. Forced to pay. So those are your future potential, or not potential, but future possible teams that you can use. Alright, so I mean Rover is Rover, kind of brick, but sure, does work. Alright, Shakona. Close enough energy. Attack is kind of low, but sure. Crit rate is there, crit damage is there. Liberation 0, 7.1 heavy. Okay. R5 Woodland Area. S2R5. Okay. All for buffing Cartetia. Level 10 everything, alright. 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. And 2-5. Okay, yeah, so this Cartetia has the double crits, has kind of enough energy. So okay. Does work. She does work. Alright, Cartetia, let's see. Close to 50k HP, but still a little bit lacking. Oh, is this a 4-4-1-1-1 double crit? Time to minus 1 point. Time to minus 1 point. Crit fish, crit rate. Not enough crit rate. Okay, we can only have audio, but yeah, they will a bit, huh? Well, I guess Zina has another comrade in arms. Another minus 1 point for Kartetia. What the shit. Basic of 28.1, Liberation of 25.9. Firestone. He's a man of culture, a man of what? When missing all the crits and then be like, okay, cool. Level 10 everything. Like in low round bosses, it doesn't matter too much, but in high round bosses is bricked. Oh, SX Katete only one crit stand and HP. BA Liberation is all that great. Oh, okay. That's news to me. Alright, in that case, no HP. Okay, 5-5. 4-5 lowest roll HP. 4-5 and 5-5. What have you walked into? You have walked into another double crit damage enjoyer. Like, once again, all I'm saying, okay, I'm gonna saying is, if you had Shawkeeper here, if you're using Shawkeeper with Kartetia and Chakona, I would have given you that the Kartetia points. But no, y'all bunch of 60% crit rate enjoyers, double crit damage. You have crit rate, but let's see. Did you use the crit rate or did you use the crit damage? That will tell us everything we need to know. Double crits are the best. The best in giving people minus 1 point. That's what. You use damage? I see. Well, it is what it is. If you use crit rate, you revoke him. Hey, I think I would use crit rate, right? You know why? Because given my absolutely fucking dog shit luck that I have, 50% might as well be 0% for me. Like 50% might as well be 0% for me. I'm not even kidding. Did I see your Kalota? Yes, I did. I remember your Kalota. Crit fish Kalota. Holy shit. If it has no crits, it's full of shit. You have a 4-4-1-1-1. Oh my god. I will crit rate because I'm not part of the Flirtlish Booba Church. I will still crit rate any time of the day. No, my rationale behind going crit rate is very simple. Okay, imagine 60% crit rate, 320% crit damage. If I'm hitting 0 crits every time, I'm missing out a juicy 320% crit damage for every single crit I miss. And that's a whole damage loss. Which I'm not a fan of. So that's why I'm always a crit rate enjoyer. Because I'm used to rely on crits to do damage. The scores speak for itself. The score speaks for itself. When I do crit fishing, it never goes well for me. It just never goes well for me. Okay, so I mean, in terms of like these stats, they are there already, right? But I guess based on what Hippo is saying, you do want more HP rolls on Kartetia, so essentially these are all worthwhile rerolls simply because they are missing HP, and even if you do have HP, they are lowest rolls, 6.4 and 6.4. truly unfortunate. Most important, actually max roll crit over everything else. Ah, come on now. Who's getting max roll crit over everything else? Unless you're Violet, who is like all into Imeth for max roll crit damage, I don't think we can achieve. Size of the bookmark. Okay. Alright. Takatetia, I think if you want to change anything, right, could probably start from this one. Low rolls. This one's a 5-5, so it's not as easy to replace. This one also low rolling. This one after. This one has 21%, so it's not gonna be as easy to replace. So I think these two you keep for last, and this one. Good luck. It's not gonna be easy. Echo rolling is never easy, especially in this economy. Alright. Genshin build. Lucy and Becca will be memed Oblivion. Because of the 2-2-1 build, right? You tried in the past. Greatness never comes from doing it once. It comes from repeated failures. Try more. You gotta keep trying. Killer, you gotta keep trying. Don't stop. Gotta continue rolling. Your Giga team? Let's see. 2.5k attack, 1 attack, 1 havoc. Okay, energy is... If you're doing quick swaps, or if the rotation is long enough, this works. I think in hyper carry this is barely enough. And assuming you're not using with Farina. If you're using with Farina, this wouldn't be enough for sure. But I think with Dania and Imurv, this should be barely enough. 17.2, Liberation. Okay, you're out of tuners. Time to steal some. Damn, okay, S6, R5, Chisa. Level 10 everything, okay. Rejuvenating glow. Actually a pretty nice looking 4-5, wow. 2-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 4-5. Interesting. Okay, I mean, yeah, pretty decent build on Rejuvenating Glow. I think in terms of stats, this is where we give +1, right, to Chisa. She kind of does meet the stats. Clearly, Chisa is not waifu. Phoebe is the only waifu. That's why. Therefore, +1 for decent Chisa build. Chisa got her other set. We are rating it in terms of matrix, but okay, let's see the other set. Chisa main. I see Dungeon on it. Okay, for Chisa, 4-5 as well. 4-5 and 3-5. And then the one would be Midnight Veil on Dungeon. This would be 4-5. And both of them would be just, well, 2-5 or 3-5, depending. Okay. I mean, the other set is alright. Still, at the end of the day, these are all just gonna give you +1 point for Chisa. Unless you're telling me you're using her as the main DPS, then it's a different story. And if main DPS Chisa, I would be seeing her with like maybe Jensen or maybe Linne as a buffer. Alright, so Chisa, not bad. On to Denia, 2.2k attack, close to 2.3. The energy is great. Crit rate, crit damage, pretty alright. Liberation 15. That would be crazy. Hey, I do know of a Chisa enjoyer that actually went all in with Chisa, and today he got S6 Chisa. He plans to use Chisa as the main DPS. That's the Chisa enjoyer right there for you. R5, S6, R5. Level 10 everything. And Demania. Okay, 5-5, 4-5, 4-5, missing the crit, but sure, 3-5, and 4-5. 12.6, 12.6, 12.6. Yikes. That is so many 12.6s. I think in terms of build alone, pretty good already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dates. 5 date steps. 5 date subs. So this one is pretty amazing Dania build. She low rolled. Yeah, she low rolled. Use her with look. You gotta change sets. Yeah, if you're using with look, you need to use the other set instead, which you don't have any for 4 costs. You have to fix later. Good luck with that. Okay, I'm a 2.5k attack. 1 attack, 1 fusion, 1 close to 130 energy. Crit rate. Okay, crit damage. Pretty nice. Liberation. 40%. Pretty good. R5, S6, R5. Level 10 everything. You weren't even gonna journey that far yet. Oh. Okay, 4-5, 4-5. Beautiful 5-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Okay, yeah, pretty good build. I don't think I have anything to comment on this one. In terms of these stats, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, pretty good. You pull for Chisa, is it worth? Yes. Well, you need the team for Chisa first, right? If your Chisa doesn't have anyone to go to, then she's just like, what's she even doing there? You should have done 4-4-1-1-1. For the rage, it means for the fun.
My blade, purge all heretic.
If only possible. Nah. I still do believe 4-3-3-1-1 is the better one. And even if you do want to do 4-3-3-1-1, you may want to experiment around with double attack on, I think, Wuthering Tools, so that you could be like, do I want to go double attack or 1 attack, 1 fusion? This is a very good tool where you can use to see if certain echoes are better than the rest. It's more like a simulation. But yeah, this is very good already. 5 points, Imeth. with 1 effective 5/5. Yep, your best Giga team right here. 46k. Big numbers. Alright, you said your Rococo is very well built. Let's see. Okay. 2k attack. Very nice energy. More than enough crit rate. Crit damage is probably on 4 cost crit rate. Tragedy comedy S0 R1 level 8 everything. Okay. Yep, crit rate. So 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 4-5. Sure, she does work. And more importantly, her crit rate is buffing very well, so she is indeed functional. And therefore, Rococo, good. Good enough. Cantarella, 2k attack, alright. Energy, very nice. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, nice. Yes, crit rate is a bunch of low rolls. Basic of 0. Wow, 0 basic. Whispers of Sirens as S6R1. Okay, okay. Level 10 everything. 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Clearly, this is the only piece left to min-max on Cantarella. But everything else has your attack, so maybe if you want to, you could rework on this one and this one for the basic. These two, not as easy to replace. Anyways, for Cantarella, technically 130% is already enough. Of course, going higher is even better, but 130% is honestly just enough. Yeah, the 0 basic just hurts. Also, because of the, you see, right, 6.3, 6.3, and then there's the 8.1 and 8.1, and then another 6.9, so it's just low. How much energy on Cantarella? 136. So this is pretty nice energy already. So in terms of sub DPS, this is like how much energy on Lolai? 8.4. I do think rerolling this two will be much nicer first, right? Because you just get rid of essentially stats that are just like ugly to look at. If you could get away with 128, 128 is a little bit iffy. Those two are way harder to grind. Well, not for this one, right? This one is actually way easier. So let's say that this one, because this one is just double crits. This one would be harder, but this one, you can, if let's say he gets energy and basic on top of the double crit, that's pretty much settled. Then easy replace for this and this. 8.1 saves the overall crit rate, that is also true as well. Reroll one of the 6% crit rate echoes. Then reroll that 2-5. Honestly, that is also a very viable suggestion. In that case, I think you might just want to reroll the Lolai first, because this has higher energy. You don't want to lower your energy by that much, unless you know how to, or you keep in mind to constantly cast Cantarella's Umbrella. 6.3, 6.9 rates. Yeah, it's a more common issue than you think. Fucking 6.3 fucking shit. And if it hits 10% plus ER, that will be very, very good. Which means it makes it easier to replace. 。  . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . This is 10%, 8.4, 9.2, 8.4. It'll be a 129. Yeah, 129 is still okay. 129 should still be okay. Alright. So I guess we roll this one first, then you look into this two after. No problem, killer, no problem. If you ever have any other questions, you can always look for me or Sina. We are always more than willing to provide our own perspective on how you can fix your echoes. True, true. So yeah, Cantarella works just right now. In terms of stats alone, right, I guess this is just like +1 for decent enough Cantarella build. Not the most amazing, but she does hit the threshold. Okay, on to Frolova. Frolova with 2.2k attack. That's a lot of wasted stat over here. Guaranteed critting, very nice. Crit damage, okay. How many more characters until Jian? Still quite a bit. Resonance skill of 30.4. S6R5, okay. Level 10 everything. This is just only 2.5, 3.5, 3.5, 4.5, and 3.5. Rose was found by Orino Cow, GG. Okay, now the reason why I'm counting these stats, or not counting basic, is because Frolova does better with Resonance skill, and her ult is considered as echo skill damage. Basic is highlighted, but it only works for this first 3 part of her attack chain. The enhanced normal and enhanced skill are also considered as resonance skill. So pretty much basic attack doesn't contribute a lot to a kit. And so therefore, while it's highlighted, you don't really count it as a stat. Instead, a perfect Frolova echo would be double crit, resonance skill, attack percentage, and flat attack. So in terms of like just your crits is there, but you do want more attack percentages and you do want more resonance skill. Well, go for more attack percentages first, because attack percentages can work with her entire kit as well as her Hecate attacks, and then resonance skill will come in second. So Frolova would be okay, this is 1 point, this is 2 points, this is 3 and 4, because this is high rolling. Not this one. Okay, so 4 points for Frolova. Less energy as well, was salty about that 20. Yeah, energy is pretty much just a dead stat for her. She doesn't need energy. Attack has about a bit more weight. Actually, I would still consider attack to be above skill, right? Simply because Maestro state, like attack would still buff your Hecate attacks compared to Resonance skill, which does nothing for your Hecate attacks. Well, what Resonance skill does really well is that so your enhanced normal can wave clear, especially in Whimpering Waves. So you just zoom across, and then you pretty much just clear one wave. That's the nice part about having a lot of Resonance skill. Yeah, true. Maestro does give you a 120 increase in base, so that's it's like pretty strong. Alright, before we talk about your Xiangliao Yinlin, I think using Bullying here is a very interesting choice. Now, the way how I see it is Bullying buffs Resonance skill, so you could be using Bullying with Jinxie, could be using Bullying with Carlotta, and that frees up your Shopkeeper for someone else. Well, obviously, if you want to crit fish, then Shopkeeper is stuck with Carlotta. Another option would be Bullying with Frolova because Resonance skill buff. That's another option as well. So yeah, that's I guess a way where you can effectively use your Bullying. Yinlin was your first whale unit, so judge lightly. Alright, let's see. Bullying space.
悩みがあるなら何でも聞くよ。
Wow. We done the Matrix but didn't get to it. It's fine, it's fine. Considering how you were very tired after the hospital. Extra. Damn, okay. Alright, S6 Bullying. You have enough energy for her. Crit damage is okay, I guess. I mean, interesting, but I think honestly going to attack would be better. Yeah, I mean, Bullying does work. R5 variation better for her because of control gain? Not really. In like, Bullying works with just R1 variation, which is just similar to her giving her Stellar Symphony, right? It's just that concerto, instead of being given in the skill, it is now given in deliberation. And every time with trial demo Bullying, whenever I use her, I'm just always lacking that little bit more, which can be covered by 8 concerto energy. And that's why R1 variation works with Bullying, which also translates to just Stellar Symphony R1 also does work. Just 8 concerto. Like, I mean, I can quickly do one rotation, and then I do think Bullying will have enough. Yeah, see? So that 8 concerto helps with the or rather that 8 concerto is already enough. Now if I were to use demo Bullying, however, that is where things become a little bit iffy. For demo Bullying, because she's not using any form of concerto regen, see? That one little bit of concerto. This is coverable with just 8. Yeah, so R1 variation, R1 Stellar Symphony is all the same. Alright. Well, before we review your Yinlin, I will head to the washroom. Be right back. Okay, alright, I have returned. You made a mistake long time ago. Scrap a proper for cost. She has wrong one. Ah, rip. Just don't want to keep rerolling and flying through material. I see. Wait, hang on. I mean, this is just 3k, right? So, it's not a big deal. Like, not a big deal. She just won't be counted.
実験開始。
焦らないで、ゆっくり待てば敵はおのずと現れる。
Okay, so in terms of energy, I do think that Yinlin probably wants more energy than this. The other stats look pretty alright. Skill of a lot, liberation of 8.6. String Master, S6R5, beautiful. Level 10 everything, okay. Okay, missing crit, sure. 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 4-5. Thank you, GW. I think at this point in time, you probably don't really want to nor need to rework on Yinlin pieces unless you're willing to make the change to Empyrean Anthem. Moonlit is obviously the cheaper cost, but if you still wanted to do some damage, it's Empyrean Anthem. But then, given how you only have one Empyrean Anthem, I don't think that's happening. Overcapping on crit rate? I think she is. Let's see. Maybe not. 83.2 plus 15%. Where? 15%. Yeah, this 15% over here. So this is just 98.2. Unless this one gives more crit rate. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. So it's just the inherent skill. So nah, she's not overcritting. So I don't think there's much to say about this Yinlin other than you wanting more energy on Yinlin. So let's see Xiangli Yao. Xiangli Yao with 2.1k attack. Okay, energy. Waiting for your buffs next anniversary. Your buffs? What do you mean by that? Maybe Xiang Liao has enough energy. Crit rate, very crit fish. Crit damage, pretty nice. Liberation of 28.5, okay. Verity's handle, S0, 1.0 buffs. Ah. One can dream, one can hope. One can dream and one can hope. This is... What the fuck? This is criminal. This is just double low roll. Holy. Okay. 4-5, 4-5, 3-5, 3-5. I think these are leftover pieces from enhancing Yinlin, right? And then you just slapped it on Xiang Liao and call it a day. So that Thundering Memphis is an easy to replace if you want to, but if you can't be asked to replace that, that's also fine as well. This team is a very burner team, I can see. He was free, he got slopped, GG. So Rebecca is free, is Rebecca getting slopped? Oh no.
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
そう。
Rose, we are nearing Tian soon. Alright, anyways. Baizhi variation is very rare to see Baizhi being used. Never? Ah, I see. There's the bias. Okay. Okay, yeah, Baichi has the energy she needs. Nothing else to talk about. Yes, we are finally at Jian. A little bit more.
やりたいことありすぎて
Lene,
やばいかも
Brick Energy. She wants 122% at the very least with double skill rotation. Well, 120 kind of does work. Or 130 with one skill rotation. So this energy is not exactly what I call enough. 2.6k attack, okay. Crit raise, okay. Crit damage, okay. So this should be one attack. Yeah, one attack. Basic of 7.9. Not exactly a lot of basic. Spectrum Blaster R5, S6 R5. It's not exactly a lot of basic. Is oof. Level 10 everything. Okay, 4, 5, 3, 5. This one's easy to replace. 3, 5, 2, 5. Easy to replace as well. And 4, 5 with no crits. She's 50 and yes. It's an interesting choice. Actually, this one... Wait, not this one. This one is not exactly as easy to replace. Because this one's kind of holding the crit together. This one, however, is very, very easy to replace. I think as long as you can replace this one for double crits and energy, and then maybe you get lucky with basic, I think she'll be just good enough. So for now, the energy is just kind of iffy. I'm gonna see if this energy is enough for rotation later. Let's check Jiyan. Okay, Jiyan with below 2k attack kind of break. Energy, I wouldn't call that a lot of energy either. Crit rate 70%. Okay, crit damage 269. Very nice number. 39% off heavy. Okay. Burden Summit S0R1. Brick. Level 7 only. Well, still better than my GN for sure. 4, 5. 3, 5 missing the crit damage. There we go. 4, 5. 2, 5. Wow. And 3, 5. Well, this one is a transducer worthy piece, but I don't think you're gonna spend transducer on GN. So this GN is going to be just like this. This one is probably replace the crit damage. And this one you could probably reroll as well. Everything's low rolling here. Only the heavy is nice. He's good, but you never learn his rotations. His rotations is not exactly difficult to learn either. Like, anyways, let me test out your Lene. Accidental YOLO, interesting.
灯れ真理へと至る道復元断境再現安全運転でよろしくね
Oh my god. Didn't mean to use the echo over there. So pretty. Essentially, click. Ow. Just click your mouse button. Click your mouse button again. Click your mouse button. And just click your mouse button. That's it. Of course, if you get hit like that, then it's GG rotation. But that's the most simple rotation, right? Okay, well, Lene barely has enough for her next ult. Not double Qinglong. No, this is the most simple rotation. Now we do the double. Okay, anyways, Jiyan totally bricked on the energy. Yeah, for double Qinglong, you kind of do want to do it in the way of moment where so essentially what you want to do is towards the end of his liberation, you do a dodge to animation cancel. You turn to stone for a while, so we get another -1. I think yes. So spin, 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 spin and dodge like that. That's a double Qinglong. Basically, if you just do it the whole way through, he's just gonna stand there like a... Oh my god, I can't dodge. He's just gonna stand there and wait for his animation to finish, right? Ah! I've been hit. Yeah, so this is like the double Qinglong tag. I think Linne, yeah, I guess Linne is just barely enough in terms of energy. She'll get her energy after her plunge. Maybe I need to do a third rotation. But anyway, Jiyan is super bricked on energy. The name with look would be better. It would be. Or if not, Linne with Kyuki would be better as well. Luke says for her DPS. Yeah. Not a man joyer. Yeah, let's see. Third rotation. You might actually need to just do the... Oh no. Okay, third rotation is where her energy kind of not enough already. Ow. Yeah. So the third rotation for Linne will start to not have enough energy, and that's exactly why for this set you kind of do want at least 120% energy. And with S6 Linne, I do think the rotation is a little bit different, simply because S6 Linne she does not exit her Lumiflow state. Unless you remember to hold your resonance skill towards the end of a rotation so that she exits out of her Lumiflow state. So I think that's something to actually take note of. Hmm. Honestly, I would actually just use this one over this one for the energy. That's how that's how I prefer to keep my rotation smooth as butter over going for a little bit more damage. But yeah, anyways, for Lini, more to rework on. Jiyan needs more energy as well. If you're ever planning to rework on Jiyan, that is. If not, then I think he's just retired and he's just like just there for the lols. Okay, -1 for Lini. Not enough energy. For third rotation onward. And Jiyan, -1. For Jiyan, not enough energy either. One 120% energy is if you're doing double intro Jiyan. 130 is if you're doing single intro. And the reason why we can only do single intro over there is because of how Linne is, right? Linne wants her intro. $120, yeah, 120 is enough for Linne, but he has 116, which is just not enough. Especially third rotation onwards, 116.
そう可能性は一つではない
And also his Linne is S6.
準備完了ふっ春雪を溶かせはっ
消してやる
融合
Oh, come on now, really?
残響再起
倍になれ力を貸してもらうこれはいかん
S6 skips charging, yeah. S6 skips the charging. Holy fucking shit, bro. Why are you jumping around so much? Ow.
遅いです待ってたぞ止められるものか力を貸してもらうこれで決める怒りました燃えろ
Oh my god. Why are you doing this moveset, man? Why are you doing this double? What the fuck? This guy's spamming the same moveset. It's just like, well, you didn't like that, here's another. Anyways, using Baichi with this team is so brick. Well, let's assume that we are using with Verena, right? I think this is where it's barely manageable. Oh, I did the wrong one. It's, I guess only 117 is if you do a bunch of quick swaps or you do double intro, and one of the intros means you need to use the skill so that he can generate enough energy. Otherwise, this is rigged as shit. Yeah. So Jian energy brick. Just brick. Okay, and therefore we have reached the end of the resonators that you've used. I guess you have one more, which is Camellia, but you didn't really use Camellia. Although she's like a bunch of 4-5, 4-5. Technically 4-5, 3-5, and 3-5. S0R1. How many minus one was there in total? I have no idea. Time to find out. Okay, so well, in terms of weapon, 1 DPS, a lot of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, pretty much everything right. So just 12 for the weapon straight off the bat. All right, let's see. Echo. We take the best. 5. Which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29. We have among your best 6, not 5 but 6, is 5 bonuses, so you didn't manage to get all 11 potential bonus points here. And then we -1 for Augusta, -2 Hiyuki, -3 Moonlit Brand, -4 Zibrika, -5 Cartetia, and -6 for Jian. Holy shit. We -1 for Phoebe, who is on Eternal Radiance for with Zani. -1 for Chuyen, -1 for Linne, and is offset by Chisa, Dania, and Cantarella. So it's 28 for Echo. What the hell? Notice he screwed up most of the guys. Intentional, intentional, I see. Screw up, you wanna compare? You wanna compare your amount of effective 5/5s over here? Okay, now we take a look at map. Considering there's -3 possible points. Exploration and trophies, true. Your exploration and trophies are very commendable. In fact, Sina, you have a competitor. Look at that. 1K31. crazy amount of trophies. Alright, so is that amount of trophies? 100%, 100%, 100 and 100. 100, 100 and 100. Definitely true 100%, right? Yeah. Yep. 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 For sure. For sure. Mount Firmament, Black Shores, yep. Laguna, yep. Everything's definitely 100%. Okay. 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 Very, 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 okay, very, 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 very nice. Very nice. Yes, very, 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 very nice. And therefore, there's a full 8 points for map. Beautiful. So therefore, Cinema Matrix and Cinema Map. Your only grave, unexpected disaster. True. Unexpected disaster is indeed your unexpected disaster. Alright, time to take a look at your tower. 36 crest, so there's definitely 12 points for tower. GG 5 hours, yes, GG 5 hours. Achievements as well for cinema. Oh, true. Cinema achievement. Okay, full team, and full team. Okay, yeah, pretty good. Now let's take a look at your Whimpering Waste. Okay, 8k points. A respectable 8k points. And therefore, that means... you're above 7.5, which puts you at 6 points for Whimpering Waste. Right? 6 points, yeah, 6 points. And now for hologram. Time to take a look at your hologram. Okay. Hologram all cleared. Could be better, you know. Yep, could be better. And you know it. Okay, let's see. Fallacy under 10 seconds. Sentry under 10 seconds. Dragon of Dirge under 10. Lolai under 10. You used to do these kind of slack. Well, luckily for you, it puts you at cinema for hologram. Because the criteria for cinema hologram, at least for S6s, is at least 3 bosses under 10 seconds for Rina Sita and under 20 for Lahai Roy. So yeah, you do kind of have it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm assuming you definitely do play on the computer, right? Definitely PC gamer, right? Nope. Plot twist console PS5. Oh, PS5 gamer. Interesting. It used to be mobile, same thing as PC. Yeah, pretty much same as PC. And therefore, there's no need for you to have handicap points. Okay, and time to reveal the score. You missed days that didn't get into until console release. I see. And with all the points that we've gotten, it puts you at 104 points. And 104 points means peak. You're one away from cinema. You're actually just one away from cinema. Still a very, very respectable account with the amount of resonators you have. Of course, with all your minuses here and there, I think it entirely bricked your score. So if you build a proper brand, or if you actually didn't use Zani and just went with actual main DPS PB, title of Minus King. Yeah, all the minuses you collected bricked you in the end. Like, imagine if you didn't have the minuses, right? I think you would be sitting at 110. Mullet Phoebe, yep. But at the end of the day, you're still clearing everything, so that's still very, very good. Well played, well done. GM with ER? Nah. Nah. You know, I think you know what would have been better instead. Like, oh yeah, don't forget to do your court cleansing. I think what would have been better, right, instead is, like, if Killer went kind of just solo Linnae with perhaps like just like this, and then Jiyan, Baizhi, and Motefi, because Jiyan, Baizhi, and Motefi score is gonna be brick the shit. At the end of the day, you learn available lesson and keep the men lower, women higher. Yeah, so if you did something like this, and you just DPS Linnae, quote-unquote DPS Linnae, that Ziyan wouldn't have costed you any points. This is called matrix planning. Just matrix planning. Honestly, I think the way how, because my account scoring, right, is very focused or very matrix centric. So it's like, it really tests you on how well you plan your teams. And how well you can use the teams. Give her a look set, you have DPS and Linnae set. Do an announcement about season 2 scoring even before opening new queue for reviews. Yeah, I do let people know about preparing Matrix, right? So when I DM them, I just let them know that, oh, we need to do Matrix. Lupa, Daniel, Imurf to do the fusion damage. Oh, I see.
エネルギーレベルエネル
きれい
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Okay, yeah, I see. Time to do some Linne shenanigan. Man, using on level 1 though, so brick. So brick. Oh.
構造を私の後ろに安全運転でよろしく。サプライズだよ。バーン。ねえ離さないでね。ユッフー。スプラッシュ。よっ焦んなくていいじゃん。私の後ろに大フレンゲ。安全運転でよろしくね。ジャンプ。仕上げだよ。急カーブ。システム引き継ぎ完了。実行。最大出力展開。構造を私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。その程度なの？途中の安全運転でよろしく。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。完璧だ。
Oh, this is... I need to do a little bit more, huh?
私の後ろに大フレンゲ。安全運転でよろしくね。システム引き継ぎ完了。分析かゴシゴシと言いましょう。構造をします。私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。
Tune break for string stacks. Ah, my Sunhawk didn't charge.
途中の安全運転でよろしくね。
True.
見ててね。その輝きを。
But then again, round 1 is like doing so much damage that... Oh, missing crit. GG. Round 1 is like... They're doing so much damage that the tune break is so easy to miss. Why is my Sunhua not holding the attack? What the heck? Scar! What the hell? Scar on the other fucking end of the map.
首を長くして
Interesting.
星空を待つ必要はないのです。すでに私の手の中にありますから。
Yeah, honestly, I would need to go if it's going Dania, right? I would need to do that on higher rounds instead. Like maybe around here. Wait, what? Oh, this one is Reactor Husk, Scar, and Matrix Mimic. Which means Linne won't be exactly having too good of a time against Spectral Resistance. Still an interesting team, nonetheless.
綺麗に切開しないと縫合が大変だからね。
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Huh. Moonlit Brent. You know what? Let's see. Moonlit Brent. How well is this Moonlit Brent going to be buffing?
Heretic.
試合の始まりだ。烈火のきらめき。動かない。
指を離せ。
誰にも恐れないわけはどう。
輝きの瞬間。
It's terrible.
息ぴったりだな。もう任せて。
演技もお手の
任せて。
Wait, where did Brent go? What the fuck?
おやし。
Wasn't he supposed to be a mullet?
大戦の歌をこの槍に。暗闇を打ち破る。逃げ切れるかな。
Oh my god, this.
炎よ、燃え盛れ。
一緒に行くぞ。こんな手はどう？任せて。
エピックショット。
Oh, brick.
演技もお手の物さ。
Bro, this nameless explorer, man. Nameless explorer is fucking homeless.
勝利を追い求めて。濁流を払いのけ。カゴの中の鳥は誰？勝ち。
耳を澄ませ。
こんな手はどう？光の炎。
クライマックスだ。
いい連携だ。
完璧な終幕。
任せて。
演技もお手の物さ。
Hey,
任せて。
where did my concerto go?
おやし。与えろ。この身を。大戦の歌をこの槍に。悪党は噛み殺す。逃げ切れるかな。動かない。任せて。集まれ。光の炎。
Least favorite boss? I don't think it's anyone's favorite boss. Unless you somehow really like Nameless a lot, then good for you, I guess. Brent, you were not supposed to go into fucking... Brent was not supposed to go into Concerto over there.
神にも恐れる。
輝きの瞬間。
Mullet Calcharo GG.
勝利を追い求めて。
I think this has to be a whole entire separate rotation for...
集まれ。正確に。光の炎。はどう？
Maybe I should, yeah, do this first, like this. Oh shit, this is such a
カゴの中の鳥
weird.
は誰？おやし。
Doing the rotations like this, very very
この
weird.
試合の始まりだ。ついてこい。
I should do the rotation that I know. But nah, using Mullet Brand is so weird. It's like I'm so not using to echo, and then suddenly I have to remember, oh, I need to cast a Heron during this shit. So brick. It's actually so brick. Hell nah, man. I'm not a Gao main. I was forced to build Gao because of a shitty ass custom challenge. So please go build Moonlit Gao, and then I'm gonna laugh at the Gao. Because fuck that shit, man. Really, Gal? Here to ruin my day? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Try crit fish, Smolota. Oh. You're asking me to try crit fish, Smolota. Are you ready to see 0 crits in action? Even with Shopkeeper? Allow me to demonstrate.
お静かにそこです。私が誰かわかりますか？星の歌よ。入力。絵の中へ。ひらめきました。画風を変えます。これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。
Okay, there's a crit. There's the non-crit. Okay, there's the crit. Oh my god, so annoying. Can we team break? No, never mind. Aha, see, there's the fucking non-crit. I knew it. I knew it. Fuck this shit, bro.
私が誰かわかりますか？入力。絵の中へ。画量転生。これがモンテリの挨拶です。誉れはモンテリと共に。
Oh, there's the non-crit. Non-crit again.
ある手の完成ですわ。
Ah, there's a beautiful crit.
誓いをなす。私が誰かわかりますか？アスト。入力。絵の中へ。来るよ。舞い上がれ。
I need to remember I'm playing
これがモンテリの挨拶です。
Carlotta with sequences. Actually, I rotated a little bit too fast. Oh no. No crit. Crit. Okay, crit. Okay, okay. Critting pretty well so far.
星の歌よ。入力。絵の中へ。私が誰かわかりますか？ひらめきました。画風を変えます。これがモンテリの挨拶です。誉れはモンテリと共に。モンテリの名にかけて。諦めなさい。これはどう？修正。私が誰かわかりますか？誓いをなす。アドアスト入力。これがモンテリの挨拶です。
Okay, okay, not bad. RNG is not too bad. RNG is not too bad at all. but if we were to use bullying, we're gonna get so much more damage at the cost of our sanity. Now this is where the true 50-50 comes into play. Watch 100. Okay. Missing crit. Okay. Oh my god.
絵の中へ。画量転生。画風を変えます。これがモンテリの挨拶です。誉れはモンテリと共に。
So many missing crits. Oh my god. I just saw Dawn crits. Oh no. Also, we are missing a bit of concerto. What the hell?
化け物を滅せよ。さあ、絵の中へ。
1 with double crit damage. So big, so big.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。モンテリの名にかけて。
Nah man, this amount of this is too criminal.
我が命ご来よ。悪霊を払え。さあ、絵の中へ。お静かに逃げられるのでも転生。画風を変えます。これがモンテリの挨拶です。世界はこの手に。あっ、やっ、ある手の。
Welcome back, one killer. This is so brick, bro. The amount of so many non-crits that we have on her actually break the whole entire score. So yeah, you really need your shopkeeper. Otherwise, it's actually GG. GG. Nice score, more like shit score. The amount of crits that we missed over there is crazy. Almost 200k. Oh, you mean the Matrix score? Yeah, the Matrix score is nice, but if you were talking about Carlotta's score, it's actually shit. I didn't believe. I believed in me missing my crits. That's what happened. Ah! Oh my god, this car is being annoying as shit, man. Holy fucking shit, bro. Okay, so he's definitely starting off with his slam because he's half HP. I need to work around that. Maybe I'll just focus on dodging in the first bit.
消え去った私が出るわ光の刃よ最悪を立って
Oh, I missed the GG. I missed the enhanced skill window. Wait, is Aimer on Rupture? I think she's on Rupture. Am I using the correct Aimer? Ah, I'm using the wrong Aimer. I forgot to swap her over to Fusion Burst. Ow. Why are you doing the slam again, Scar? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, never mind. This is brick. Because Dania got interrupted. Scar. Ever so annoying. Oh my god. There we go. There was the damage. The instant deletion. Oh. Wrong one, wrong fucking rotation. Now I break my rotation. I've actually break my rotation. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, I still need to learn how to do the quick swap properly. Okay, bro. Okay, Mr. Cool Astronaut. Which server start with 50? What do you mean? Start with 50 what? Oh, you mean the UID? It's America server.
飲み込んで破壊輝くレアどんなに投げるわプロテクションボーダー全てを溶かす私が出るわ星の海よ超焼いて英雄たちの幕開けよビームサノンファイヤー飛んで断りよ宇宙に風を
Yeah, we got the last ult in time. GG. Beautiful score. Holy shit, man. Actually cracked team. Yeah, but we are overkilling so much. Honestly, I think using this team in round 4 is still so much of an overkill. Might be even better if we could use this team on round 5 or 6 even. So much overkill. Crazy. Your whole team can't score that. This is the power of wallet. Actually, the power of wallet right there. How many S6 to reach R5? Round 5? Yeah, that's a S6 R5 full team. In terms of how many S6s? 1 Cartetia. I think Carlotta and Hyuki are also S6s. If I remember correctly, yes. Carlotta as well as Hyuki. Hyuki is a bit homeless right now, but otherwise I'm pretty sure for killer, Hyuki will be able to do at least 20k. And then we have Changli, Lupa at S6 as well. Brent is the one that's on Moonlit. And Fulova S6. Check the titles, true. Oh yeah, Shopkeeper's also S6. Not every day you see an S6 Shopkeeper. Impressive since SK S6. Okay. Denia, Hyuki, Aimer, Linne, Chisa, Velova, Lupa, Cartetia, Cantarella, Phoebe, Carlotta, Shopkeeper, Changli, Jinzi, and Yindin. 15. You have to see after collab. Phoebe Chuppy, yes, Phoebe Chuppy. Actually, base Phoebe Enjoyer. Be like, I built Eternal Radiance Phoebe. Zani can have the leftovers. Holy shit. If you S6 Gal, what the hell I6? Alright, I think that's enough for the account reviews today. Two account reviews. 5 hours. Holy shit. Anyways, thank you so much for letting me review your account. It's been a pleasure. Raid to Null. I still need to do dailies first. So I need to... Wait, Null is still not sleeping yet? What the hell? Crazy. What the hell? Null is still not sleeping. Holy shit. Yeah, 1.5 hour left till server resets, right? So we still need to do dailies. So yes, GG Killer, thank you so much for letting me review your account. And also, for the rest of you, hope you enjoyed watching this review as well. Quite a blast. Anyways, if I do upload this onto YouTube, thank you for watching, and I hope you've enjoyed it. Take care, and until the next video, goodbye. Goodbye. This account took 3 hours? Yes, 3 hours. Build an improper brand on Empyrean. Bruh. Improper brand on Empyrean. Holy shit. Hail the Miners King. You just finished today's work? Nice. Finally, someone break your account review record. Account review record for what? For minuses? The jump killer and free the man on his account. Yo, what the hell, Rose? Okay, anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna head to the washroom again. I think this is the most amount of times I've actually refilled my water bottle, the big one by the way, because I've talked so much. Thank you for the water, and be right back. Okay, I have returned. Yeah, I fixed that 4-cost Hiyuki, right? Change it to attack, and it's already better. Thank you, thank you. What the f- What was that?
定めここに終わりにする入力浮世初雪のごとく儚し
I still need to learn the true proper Yai quick draw cancel, which is the. Hang on. Yeah, I'm still doing this very slowly. I need to do the one with that instant cancel. No idea how people exactly do that so consistently. Kaltetia 44111 have to stay beast. Well, I mean there's certainly a choice. There is certainly a choice. Just like how building Moonlit Brand is certainly a choice. Alright, let's finish Fantasies on Void's account as well. Why sakes, are you still alive? Ethical, yes. Efficient. I mean, as long as you believe in the crits, right? If you believe in the crits, then it works. You're nearing death. Have you done your dailies, Y6? Accidentally did dailies. Accidentally did dailies. Well, I guess thank you for the free daily slot claim, so I don't have to do dailies. A lot of hype train this week. Yeah, there is. Honestly, really appreciate everyone for supporting. Wait, what's Yuki doing? For supporting me. Really appreciate it. Log in to speed review your 3.x characters in 2 minutes. Oh, you want me to do that? Speed review. Yeah, what the fuck do you mean, mommy doll? Oh my god, y'all are never stopping with the mommy doll. What the hell, man? Oh shit! Thank you for the follow, killer. Yeah, it's a performance-based following, right? Killer is now a satisfied, quote-unquote customer after being reviewed. Follow earned after 3-hour stream review. Yep, that's how you know that the reviewee was very satisfied with the review. Let's go! We did it! Sticking around for future wise. Thank you for your support. And I assure you, you will realize how some accounts are mega brick as we review more accounts, and how some accounts are amazing. Bully for your base builds in the future. Wait until you see all the weird random builds that actually happen. Goals to trigger everyone, GG. Okay, we are done with Hyuki dailies, not Hyuki but Void's daily. So now we can log into the other account. Lucy and Mullet with DPS Rebecca. What kind of reverse team is that? Holy shit. Good night everyone. Oh, okay. Good night Monday. Thank you for tuning into the stream. You have a good night. And that's rare. Monday sleeping. Monday sleeping before I end stream. Rare times. Truly rare times. See you tomorrow indeed, Monday. Okay, well, today I guess I'll be... You haven't done dailies? Break. Gotta do this quick. Do you sleep or no? Obviously sleep. What do you mean no? It's gonna be at midnight, 1 AM there. Holy shit, it's 2:30 for me already. Time flies. Time actually flies. Problem of grinding 3 gacha games. Honestly, just be a tourist in 1, grind 2. Hide your clock while you're doing your work. Prosecca, a rhythm game rather than gacha. Is the gacha part of the rhythm game like the collecting of characters so that your points are better? Pretty much, I see. Points and in-game buffs. So at the end of the day, your skill is the one that matters more than the character itself. HP increase, score increase, and accuracy increase. And therefore, skill-based gameplay. Let's go. Should you do a pull stream in now Discord? If you're doing one, remember to ask Nal to bless you and to time Zenny out. Zenny is dead doesn't mean that his passive won't activate, right? Because Zenny is Zenny. Very nice, level 70. Claim all. We don't need to unlock this one. This is supposed to be F2P. I used Zani properly. Couldn't imagine that. Nah, there was one point in time where I was using Zani improperly. Yeah, as JW says, the 3.5 Nightfall arc. Jackpot on last one. How about don't even get jackpot at all? I did not even get jackpot, man. Fucking shit. Actually fucking shit. Okay, this account is completed as well for the dailies. Now we move on to JW's Chronicle. Debbie, what's for your daily today? Yeah, am I doing the right one? Yeah, I am. Now dead soon? Oh. Oh no. Everyone's going dead. Honestly, the Huanglong Tester Fuse have some very interesting effects. Like for example, summoning the lightning. When at different phases, right? And then now it's just... The Tester Fuse are just like, okay. Nothing much ongoing. 2 glacial, 1 arrow, 2 arrows, 4 usable glacials today. With 1 attack on the glacial. And 2 arrow. Hello, Sai. How are you doing today? Glacial. How many glacials do we have? This is 5th glacial. And 3rd arrow. 4th and 5th arrow. 5-5 today. Got some good... Some Eve, thankfully. Oh, that's good. How's the stream so far? Long stream today. Usually I stream for like 3-4 hours and then call it a day. 10 echoes? Yeah, 10 echoes. Today is extra long. And now I'm just completing some dailies before I go to sleep. Exactly, it is 6-7. Fucking shit, bro. There's so many 6-7s happening today. God damn it. When did it happen before? During account review just now, where we were seeing like 67 crit rate, 267 crit damage or something like that. Alright, Stabby. Time for your daily. What's for your daily? It's fated, that's my lucky number. You know, fun fact, my lucky number is 7. I always believe in the 7. Maybe I should have pulled for my NT Porsche on 7 instead. Gonna look. Alright, enjoy looking, Sina. Don't read somewhere weird. The new tested Hiyuki one?
Surprise! ここですよ。一瞬で解き明かしましょう。
定め、ここにつきたい。逃げようとて行くがよい。読み時間は
Enfield update this Friday.
耐える術なし。
GG, you gotta complete all your Enfield before War update then.
雪が
Yeah, Monday is War update. GG. And you haven't done PGR? Oh no.
霜突き落とす。散りゆく定め。下がるがよい。行くがよい。
私の番ですか？
覚悟はできておろうな。
Okay. Done with Stabby dailies. Why the three of the game release new updates so close together? I don't know, you ask them. They are all in cahoots. They all know. Now they are forcing you to choose. Or if not, you have to complete everything in one day. Alright, Y6. Send me your details if you're still alive. How many airstrikes? 2.3k. Completely brick. You're gonna hit the hay? You've been awake for 18... Oh wow, 18 hours. Alright, you have a good night, Killer. Thank you for tuning into the stream as always, and appreciate the support. See you around. Alright, it's time for the third account review of today. No, I'm kidding. Not, I mean, it's technically third account review, but it's more like a quick 2-minute 2 cents. Speedrun it, Chulu. Time to eat. Stabby eating. Ads. Let me know when ads are over for you. Let me know when ads are over for you. Done. Okay. So you need me to review what? The version 3 units? Okay, on the surface, then your stats look okay. It's just that the crit is kind of low. She missing a lot of crits. I think she is missing a lot of crits. You did first? Okay. Oh, what the hell? I forgot. I forgot to choose the prediction outcome. Never mind. The prediction outcome is bricked anyways. There is no outcome for it. So we just delete the prediction. Hello, I see. How are you? Let me see. I think this one you can rework on if you want to get higher crit rate and crit damage, because like with this amount of crit rate and crit damage is kind of brick, right? So this one's missing crit damage and this one's missing crit rate. Dania does one around 120%, which you already have enough of. So yeah, they won't be easy to replace though. And this one's everything's low rolling, right? This one maybe you can consider easy to replace as well. Is it a bike upgrade ER bonus? No, because we have 10% here, we have 6.8% and 10% here, so already 120%. So if it is bike upgrade, we should be looking at 150-ish. And so therefore, by process of elimination, we are not getting any bike bonuses here. And also Dania is not on field anyways. No, Dania is not on field. That's why. You roll every day, no luck. Maybe it's time to try your luck elsewhere. Sigrika has very nice looking attack. Energy is there. Crit rate is very nice. Crit damage is pretty nice looking as well. We don't need to look at these stats. Okay. Yeah. Energy does work. Okay. You do have a lot of attack percentage rolls, so that's very nice. I think this energy roll is pretty good. But assuming that you change this one in the future and you get damage and energy, and change this one in the future and you get damage and energy as well, then you can change this energy out for attack, and then you can go double attack. And then here is where, if it depends on you, right, whether you want to go crit damage or crit rate. Crit rate will, with your amount of crit rate, you will be critting very often, which is very nice. And so that means she's not as reliant on Shopkeeper. Check spare. Damn. You do have a lot of spares. The only, honestly, you will want to switch to this energy one if you are planning to change this out for an attack percentage. Otherwise, not really. Like, not really. Because over capping on energy is not gonna buff Sigrika any further. So you just want to kind of balance around 140% to 150% energy. 150% if you're going 1 energy, and 140 if you're going like around 0 energy. Maybe 1 attack, 1 double attack. Okay, let's look at look. look with 2.46. Okay, close to 2.5. Energy is okay, nice. Crit rate and crit damage are there. Basic of 34.5. S2E3 level 10 everything. Okay. Now this is a beautiful 5/5 piece. Low rolling but sure. 5/5 piece. This one's looking much better. 5/5 piece. Also pretty good. Basic is low roll but sure. Another 5/5 piece. Crit is low roll but sure. And this is your final piece, 3/5. I think in terms of echo that can be easily replaced is probably this one because it's pretty much 3 low rolls, right? So if your crits are low rolling and yeah, if your crits are low rolling, it does kind of nerf your damage by a bit. Granted, you have a very high basic roll here and attack roll here, so it's gonna be difficult to replace. This one, I think, I guess it's really up to you for this one. If you want to complete the 5/5 set. Like, since you have everything 5/5 here already, maybe you do want to try rolling for the 5/5. But it's not gonna be easy to replace, right? Because it's 18.6 and 9.3. Those are high rolling. So good luck with this one. But honestly, I think look should not be your top concern already, unless you're really trying to go for all 5/5. Because this is pretty min-max as things go. I'm a 2.3k attack, very nice. Energy is nice, crit rate is okay, crit damage is pretty nice. Liberation, pretty good. Okay, S2E1. 4/5, missing the crit rate, but sure, you already have the stats. And another 4/5, 4/5, and 3/5. IMF is also pretty min-max as well, so I don't think you really need to do anything. Thing is, this is high rolling already, right? So this is, I guess, if you want to min-max this, a transducer worthy piece. Otherwise, it's gonna be very difficult to replace. Like, transduce, keep for what? Keep the crit damage, keep the energy, I guess. Attacks, low rolling, liberation could be better. And maybe if you get a crit rate, but it's just difficult to replace in general. And then if you'll never hit near 100 crit rate, it breaks your heart. Transduce this one. And if you transduce that one, and let's say you land on an 8%, and that's gonna be GG easy for you. 8%, 80% crit rate, 100% crit rate. Easy. Easy game. This one is up to you whether you wanna roll for more stats, but I do think as far as 3/5 goes, it's good enough. Well, best you can do is 6.3. Fucking liar. What's this? I'm looking at 9.3. Don't cap. How dare you cap by 6? Freaking capper. Energy 281. That's already a lot already a lot off field. It's already 300% on field. Starfield calibrator. Okay. Level 6 skills, but sure, doesn't matter too much. Double energy. Honestly, you could even afford to go 1 defense. Yeah, 1 defense. Because Moni only needs 240% off field, so she can hit that 260% on field. Moni before signature, her got too much of the signature. Yeah, so you can change that one to defense. Not your important priority. Money doesn't do that much damage to begin with. So even if you min-maxer, it's not going to be a huge damage increase. Just more of if you want to make things look nicer.
やりたいことあり
And
すぎてやばいかも
Lene with 2k attack, okay. Energy's already enough. Crit rate, crit fish, another 6.7. Holy shit. So many 6.7s. Crit damage is pretty nice. 32.3. Okay. Static miss. Static mist. Okay. 4-5, 4-5, 4-5. Missing crit rate 4-5 and 5-5. Everything's low rolling on this one. Maybe you could try to re-roll this one. Energy, because you're using your static mist, you don't need that much energy. If you don't ever intend to get her signature, then you're pretty much stuck with static mist, and that means you have 11% energy in excess. And so, she has so many spares, but none of them are double crit. Break. Okay, yeah, I think I guess it's more towards like up to you whether you want to replace, because she just doesn't need that much energy, right? So this is essentially 4-5 with low rolling basic, flat attack, and low rolling crit rate. And so let's say that you get a little bit more crit rate here, 3% more. The crit rate would be at a much nicer 70%. Okay, so that's your quick review for version 3 Resonators. Got any questions? Story of your life? I mean, it is what it is.
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも
WoWa breaks you in every way possible. Also, why are you locking your fusion damage bonuses? Huh? Very interesting. Oh, you're gonna use this set on Dania. I see. Okay. Time to go sleep. Now I still need to do my NTE dailies. So I'll do that off stream and then go to sleep after. Alright. Alright, you can have your account back, Y6. I shall now do Guato. Oh my god. I don't want to log back into the account. Log me back into my account. Streaming for 6 hours 30 minutes? Yes. No sleep stream? No, I need to sleep. I'm not built for no sleep. It's gonna give me headaches instead. That's what. Oh, I didn't mean to click on Augusta, but sure. Electro Huang Long and the Excel shit. We haven't tried Xiang Liao. We haven't tried Yinlin. Yinlin? Don't die in young age. Yuanru, it's either Yuanru or Xiang Liao, right? I actually don't remember this one. Holy shit. Time to check my own Wuwa. What the hell is this? Oh, Yuanwu uses that thing. And Xiang Liao doesn't. Xiang Liao uses a tested Discord one. Cheating? Of course. You see, sometimes in life you gotta take the easy way out. You mustn't be too rigid. If you're too rigid, you're gonna break from the rigidity. Therefore, you have to be flexible. What the fuck? Rigidity. I think that one looks like Arrow. Except that I guess is this Jian? Jian? Is this Jian? Where's Jian? No, it's not. Jinxian? Oh, I think Yang Yang. Hang on. It should be Yang Yang. No, it's not. I thought it looks like Yang Yang. Jianxin then. It is Jianxin. You heard Xiyan. Unfortunately, it wasn't Xiyan. And the wallpaper is nice. Yes, it is. I forgot which one. I think it's this one, the settings. And then I just selected this one. Not too sure if I can. Yeah, no, I cannot import my own background. So this is the background that they have. It would have been you know? How did you know? Okay. I think... Yep. It's time to find a channel to raid. Let's see, who do we have available to raid? Oh, it's Stone's first anniversary stream. Might be a good time to rate him for today. It's his special stream, first anniversary stream after all. Okay, alright. So, thank you for tuning in today, and hope you all enjoyed it. Tomorrow we will be reviewing Monday's account, so stay tuned for that. Yep, and thank you. As always, take care, and I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye, goodbye, and let's go raid Stone. Okay, bye-bye.